Okay, hello. It's me. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. I really need the caffeine today. Ugh, can't wake up. Can't wake up. And Pat moved the curtain again. So until like noon, there's gonna be sunlight bouncing off of that wall directly into the cam. If I block it with my head, see, we're good. But no, let me. It's still like coming from there. Whatever, it'll be fine. We'll deal with it. Hi, I'm fixating. How we doing, Foster? Snow? Anyone else who might be lurking about? I've been doing totally normal stream lengths. So we've been covering totally normal amounts of the game, per stream. It hasn't been me getting fixated on what cool wizard shit we can do that I didn't think of, and we're at a point where now I want to tempt fate. There's a boss that does a lot of damage, spread over a lot of melee attacks. There's actually two of them in Act 3. And like, what if I had all of my, hey, you take damage when you melee me stuff on, and made her deal with herself that way.
At the ready.
So we're gearing towards that. Because I think it's funny. A lot of inventory management to do. Some stuff to buy. Also, I need to carry less stuff. Put away Spear of Evening. For now. I might use it. Opium. Still have Umbral Gems. Yeah, those don't get removed if you use the knock thing. The business week worth of streams are already the finale, maybe. Maybe. Cat hair fell on my coffee. Business as usual. I'm mildly annoyed. Getting access to the sewers. Good XP. Yeah, I guess we'll do that next. I suppose I don't need Boots of Striding. Because I have Helldusk Boots. I don't usually get Helldusk Boots, but for this run they make so much sense. I haven't used Gloves of Archer in a while. Put those away a while ago. Okay, so I want to buy the... Give a street performance. I want to buy the ring from here. I Finally managed to complete the second super boss of
If you're a
Ultra
city
Kill.
official
Ooh,
here
nice.
to collect dues, say taxes, the provision of information. Welcome back. Feast your eyes.
Full gloves? No. Yeah, birthright goes up to 22. Okay. I shouldn't buy full price chain lightning scrolls, but it's not really an issue. So I'm gonna take off Ring of Free Action. So a little scary. I feel naked without it. We're gonna put on Ring of Regen so that it auto triggers the reviving hands. I don't have to worry about eating raspberries all the time. Eating raspberries is definitely more optimal, but we may as well actually deal with the Leroican real quick. Let me shapeshift. No intimidation ring, right?
These things are so interesting.
Let me actually make a starter stream, save back up, because, yeah.
You make a fine point. Very efficient, Harry.
No fish, only chicken, beef, and vegetables. No pork.
Morning, Wrathful Boar. How you doing?
It'd be your body.
If you let.
Take your hyena ear, sir.
Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in. Fast. The night song. Where is it?
Out of my face. Really? Fucking really? Fine. If me not having that inspiration point comes back to bite me, we're gonna have a problem, Leroican. I gotta pass the check downstairs. Inner religion. We'll enhance ability myself if I have to. Clicked on the wrong one. Ow! I didn't know that's what happens there. That could have killed me. That could have fucking killed me. That almost killed me. Oh boy. Oops. Just whoopsie. Motherfucker. But I can't disarm that one either. Oh wait, no, I spun around and clicked on the wrong one. Yes, trade, I clicked on the stupid button. I immediately tempted fate again. It's just disintegrate. It's only a little disintegrate, right? Well, I want to get Marco here. Get my ward up. It's almost killed me. Let's do it again. It's my ADHD. Almost died, panicked, immediately forgot what I was doing, and clicked the same thing again. They're not linked. This is the one I care about anyway. So I'm kind of glad I did science on the wrong one. We're good now. We're good. Everything's fine. So I was looking at this. I'm gonna be using Bone Shaking Thunder for Orin because I want access to Destructive Wave. But like for general use, Bolts of Doom is ideal. It's Lightning Charge build up, and access to Chain Lightning. But Frost of Dark Winter is kind of interesting. Cold spells deal additional cold damage equal to a proficiency bonus, so that's +4 damage on my Agathis and my Fire Shield. It's not bad. Oh, let me not click the same fucking thing again. I can't believe I almost died in here twice. I don't need that robe. Fuck that robe, in fact. Spent a silly amount of channel points quagging you yesterday or Chow was misbehaving. Totally worth it, because chat jumped into Dragon Slaying Arrow. Augers. Does Answer really not even count as a dragon?
Carefully. There's a trap.
Like, really? The idea of that just hurts me so much.
some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
A lot of scrolls I should be learning. Instead of having Fireball prepared and remove Curse, we're gonna prepare Artistry of War. We can only do once per short rest, but that's fine. Kinda want Sunbeam. Sunbeam for Orin makes some amount of sense. I probably struggle to hit the ones on the edges. If I go get Staff of Cherished Necromancy, then keeping Blight prepared, logical. I probably won't keep that prepared. Not ready for the change, going from Explorer to Tactician, you've never X number of characters. It's a big jump, but it's just a jump from, okay, you can do whatever, to, okay, there's specific things you need to be prepared for. I was afraid of Tactician at first, too, ET. Like, my first 2 playthroughs were on balance, and then I jumped to Tactician, and then I was like, oh, no, I like this. Also, Shriek push them, they don't move back, even throw a long rest. Maybe I do the Shriek Invis push, yeah. Even to think is hard. Yeah. That's true. I don't know if I scribe Sights of the Seelie. I probably just cast it raw. Because it used to take a 5th level slot, and that's what made it good. Planar ally, but on a 5th level slot. But they made it take a 6th level slot, if I remember correctly. So, like, I don't care about that. Every did balance just started unpacked. This is my first Larian game, and I was primarily playing for the narrative. I didn't think I'd get into the gameplay as hard as I did. Ooh, Chain Lightning Scroll. Oh yeah. I guess I could use Dethrone. Keep Dethrone prepared. Again, though, I don't plan on getting Staff of Cherished Necromancy, so won't be super consistent. Like, I'll usually have a better click available.
Here goes nothing.
Caution before the Seelie. I called that that other thing. Yeah, Bloodlust. Actually needed that. Yeah, so like, I could prepare this. But I think it'd be better to keep that as a scroll for me to use. I want to actually learn Chain Lightning. Maybe once I have a surplus. The Throne's an odd click, since it could be Uncanny Dodge despite being a save spell. Not good against Orin or the Brain. Brain has Big Con, and Orin has Uncanny Dodge. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Say, I thought you played BG1 and 2. Those are by BioWare, huh? Yes, those are BioWare. Also, High Guest. This is a weapon I want to build around one of these runs. You can get it really early in Act 3. You can have it up and running for all of your Act 3 combats if you really want it. Ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. Like, if you're doing a fire build, fire melee build, I guess you, like, need this if you're gonna fight Raphael. And really want it if you're fighting Steel Watchers. Repair is really good. I'm not sure how it holds up on Honor mode. But on Tactician below, Repair is busted. Great Axes are very good because of that. So, you know, you have the Act 3 problem of it not being a piercing weapon. Hit the button, leave me alone. I almost got hit by Disintegrate again. That was 2 of them, too. Never has this place come close to killing me, but today, it's trying.
Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, Karsus. Each door named
Morning,
after a
Soulsborne, how are
powerful
you?
wizard. But what lies behind them?
We do need to remove Curse here. I got rid of my Armor of Agathis. Wait, that's actually annoying. So now, in order to overwrite this, I have to cast a 5th level or higher Agathis. I don't like the temp HP change they made in patch 6. They made some subtle changes to that system that makes it... Ugh. Common patch 6L. Agathis armor stack with volatile shield? No. That's one of the things that changed in patch 6. You used to be able to have your Agathis temp HP, but with the stun bubble from volatile shield. Now you can't. Which is unfortunate. What's this do? Oh yeah, that. There's a bunch of sound alerts. I haven't added new ones in a while. Abjuration. I love Abjuration.
There's a trap.
So it took me way too many runs to realize the location of the lever is the door you're supposed to go to. I eventually figured it out because I'm not that stupid. Just like medium stupid. Diet stupid. I'll send a sound alert when... I was telling people yesterday, Priz, stupid light, yes. I was telling people yesterday, Priz, about how we just forgot Alison in the temple. Like, we just forgot. In the co-op run. The man is so forgettable that he could literally be in the room. And it's just like, oh, I think we did everything we set out for.
Don't mind if I do. A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
Fire quickness hat. That probably triggers off of fire shields. Not the cold one. I want to try out Phantasmal Killer. I lost all of my ward by not having that spell prepared anymore. Interesting. I'd like to try that out. I'd like to have higher intelligence too. Getting the 18-inch bracket would be nice. Having more spells repaired. Pretty cool. Suppose I don't really need Chromatic Orb at this point. Or Mr. David Boland. Alert for a while. Do your thing. Appreciate you. Character's level 8. Nice progress, Foster.
Very funny.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Morning, Jester. How are you?
Very well.
Alright, we got some more stuff to sell to Dareth. I leveled up, so maybe she has potions I actually want now. And I do have Arcane Battery from Marco. I can use to get my Agathis back up.
What's it now? Take your pick.
More vigilance pots for summons. Having a noble stock isn't the worst idea either. A lot of value from these. Yeah, just from going shopping in Sorcerer's Sundries, selling Kethric's gear, getting Ethel money. That's all stuff you can do kind of without combat. The only thing you have to fight to do all that is Laura. You can make like 20k gold without doing any combats in Act 3. And then there's another 10k plus to be had from doing the bank quest line. Only one party member enter the vault at a time, but you can have everyone in there. But yeah, definitely hard to control multiple people in there. Step in all the traps and everything. I want to look at Armor of Agility again. I want to see the vision that others are seeing.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive.
I don't
if
see
it's
it.
sitting here with me.
I don't see it. Damon's boots would be okay,
Need
but I
something for
have
defense?
Helldusk boots.
Or maybe offense? Either way. I've
Damon
got what
stonks
you
down
need.
again. If I was doing a lot of Scorching Ray, the Deadshot would be good here. But I'm not.
All of my
Me either. Don't get to hide behind it. Doesn't even compare to Elegant Sudden Leather or Ballast. Yeah, and like Yuan Ti is available much earlier. Dark Justiciar armor, both the purple and the blue, absolutely blow it out of the water too. Yeah, I don't really get it. Elven Chain. Elven Chain's awesome because it does the cursed Helldusk stuff where it counts as unarmored for most purposes. So like, Helldusk Monk is great, but if you're not gonna do that, Elven Chain, excuse me, Monk is also just terrifying because you keep your full monk movement, your extra jump, all your features. It's rather good. This is Blushing Mermaid. Haven't investigated yet. Where I'm trying to go? No. How many playthroughs before I remember Barrage's location unassisted? Ah, it's that. There it is.
Just one go.
Hot, hot. Forgive the fire and brimstone. If you'd come inside. Yeah.
Oh hey, Guild Artisan Inspiration. Cool. This background's crazy. It's just everything's an inspiration. Chris, look, it's a rush. Medium armor Worm's Rock. Yeah. And Raven Guard has a heavy armor version of that.
The crown
You're,
jewel of my research.
You nasty.
Am I explosive?
This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. My friend. All it needs is a. I'll only ask. You really are a fine collaborator.
Used up a lot of my invis spots, not all of them. We will grab Conjure Elemental here. Just in case. That's a just in case.
Until next. That's a friendly-looking shadow. A little more work on my notes, and
Inspiration just rerolls an XP, yes.
Time to press ahead.
If the crown atop the... And this is no... If we can collect the crown setting, I promise you, the gods will never... Mistra wanted the brain obliterated, but ambition is not a sin. To question the powers that rule us.
Just out of view.
So this is the same Elminster, I believe. Yeah, the same construct. Killing this in the Mountain Pass or Grimforge or in front of Moonrise for 1000 XP at like level 5. I still... I don't know how we do that without Barrows. I don't know how we do that. Maybe box them in with crates and cast silence, but then you'd have to maintain that concentration at all costs. And I don't know if he can cast anything all silenced.
I hear you've been browsing, and she bids you come to her. If
Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
Grab water from both of these campsites. I think Gale might be the one who gets taken rather than Halcyon, but I'm not sure. It'll be either Halcyon or Gale. I would actually try if it was Gale. I hope it's not Gale. Oh, I found out yesterday that you can free the person there during the fight and they'll join in as like a temporary companion for you. Did not know you could do that.
Better be cautious. I just want a little luck. Never wanted the easy path.
So you could potentially, in a party run, you could just have 5 people fighting Orin. Like 5 of your builds.
Always room for more.
And I thought more people knew about that. I'd never even thought to try. Like, it doesn't logically make sense to even do that. I guess in the chaos of a group playthrough, you know, you got your frontliners and your rogue is just sitting there fiddling, but might be Gale, maybe get Tara's items beforehand. Yeah, shit, you're right. Do I care that much about how the Sharpcaster, though? Yeah, I do. What am I talking about? I do.
Just what I need.
It's obvious when you stop to think about it. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. How can I help?
speaking. Running around with no spell slots feels weird, man. Yeah, let's go get Tara's items. I guess I should, get Hellrider Longbow from Ferg as well. Bring Shard over there. I don't need to have her with me. Just, if I have her with me, there's no checks. Caster usually just pick it up even if I don't use it all the time. It seems like it'd be real good for,
These boots have seen everything.
some things. Had an idea for XP. Remember once my evil playthrough killed as many tieflings as I could before Minthara attacks, and Minthara was just sitting in the grove and sneakily killed as many new goblins as I could. If I remember correctly, there's still goblins at the party, even though I killed them 6 months back, so I might misremember done this. These new... Sorry for the long question. No, it's a good question. I haven't done that, and the reason being, even if that's XP positive, it would not offset all the XP you lose by, like, not being able to break the tieflings out of prison in Act 3, for example. Or in Act 2, excuse me. So I hadn't thought to try it because I ruled it out because of that.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Chance. Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to tease the
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Good idea.
Breaking tieflings, what XP? So, like, you get XP for saving Roland siblings, you get XP for, saving Lacrissa, and they're not there if you raid the grove.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
I forgot Gale has terrible strength.
Why if we get in trouble?
To new horizons.
With haste.
And lose a ton of gear, yes.
I have something to ask.
Hey, Crypto.
Mr. Dakar, enjoy yourself now. She isn't my treasure. Oh.
Okay, now that talk to Tara here, she moves to what? Top of Helsix building? Miss out on the best item, the cookies. True. True.
I was supposed to sacrifice my... I can't fathom how such... Go ahead. I'm listening. I question... Oh.
How those for you? How'd the Ketheric fight go this time? So we accidentally got Ketheric to 0 HP on the roof. It ended up not changing anything. In Merkel, we just went, haha, what if wet chain lightning go burr? And that was that.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers.
You sense there's more to his anxiety.
A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own not something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. You...
That unopened. I'm gonna open them. I'm a rebel.
Suppose I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say? Much. Here's your...
I don't need to get the extra money out of that. Crime always pays. Should they seem funny? They're psychic damage, right, Trade? The shoes? Resonance Stone.
think of it.
And you could use you do stuff like Ring of Flinging, Shadow Thief, Spear of Evening to boost that psychic damage. Other ones are on top of the Wine Festival house. I know, because I'm tempted to use them every run and never do. I'll have to give that a try. How you doing, Lee Bagon? Please correct me if I ever butcher any of your names. I try not to do the "hey you" thing. I didn't do the circus combat, but I don't really have any resources right now. I can wait. Leia. Okay. Respond to everything sounds, vaguely like my name. It's not an instinctive pronunciation unless you're French. So fun fact about me, I spoke a good amount of French growing up. Grandmother on my mother's side lived with us for a while, and she spoke interchangeably English, French, and Creole. So as a kid, I could speak a good amount of it. But as I've aged, I've just kind of lost my ability with the language. Too American now.
Does he say anything about the horrible present?
I speak English, that, and Neopets. Nice. Missed the big bone battle of Act 2. Any highlights? It was pretty free crypto. We just did wet lightning stuff. Nothing super interesting. In Act 3 though, there's been some sauce. Like we made one of Cazador's wolves in his house hit himself for 100 damage by being an opportunity attack. So now I've got this idea on my head of like, what if we killed Orin by letting her multi-attack me? And I want to see that play out. Absolutely a horrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, you. I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
Damage, 1 or 200 damage after spell attack. As you rolled once. Now, do they actually mean spell attack by spell attack? Is it also like, you know, Fire Shield, for example?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I should mind my step.
Or some magic missiles are more likely than not. I saw you mentioning that in Say's chat yesterday. I didn't associate the username and recall. That's impressive. I have to check the VOD. Yeah, if you combine a high-level Armor of Agathis, which 6-level cast is 30 damage, right? So with vulnerability to cold from, say, wet, that's 60 damage right off the bat. That damage will get your Callous Glow and your lightning charges. Lightning charges will also benefit from wet status, so that's 4 more damage. So that's just 64 damage just off of Agathis. Then I also had Fire Shield Cold, which will also benefit from vulnerability and also get lightning charges and Callous Glow. Also had my Bone Spike Garb do my Constitution modifier. Now that's only +1 currently, but I get lightning charges and Callous Glow on that as well. And if I had taken damage, my damage reduction reduced it to 0, so this didn't trigger. But if I had actually taken any points of damage, Caustic Reprisal would have also triggered for up to 4 acid damage, and then that also gets Callous Glow and lightning charges. And I didn't have Valar Luv active. I should have. Where did I put Valar Luv? And that would be 1d4 thunder damage. Let's see. 1 time for Agathis, 1 time for Fire Shield, 1 time for Bone Spike, 1 time for Flesh Melter, and then I'd get Lightning Charge and Callous Glow on each of those. Yeah. The hat's description. All you need now is a holster for your wand, tobacco to chew, and some sort of pack animal to ride. You look like a complete and utter bingus. I should really explore the idea of a solo run. Seems like it forces you to really explore the synergies of the system, in particular classes, equipment, or a party on a run's more forgiving. Sounds exciting and frustrating. I love it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is for me. Like, figuring out what you have available as one person to deal with things that are clearly designed for multiple. That just keeps my brain going at all times. There's so many answers to so many of these problems. And, yeah, there's strategies that I've run that I kind of fall into, like knowing which encounters I like engaging with surprise rounds. I'll use summons at the same places a lot of the time, like for the Halcyon Defense and for Merkel and for Orin, I will almost always use like even the same sets of summons. But every once in a while I make a conscious effort to do something just different or less optimal just to do it.
Gods are watching me.
Like 8 hours in, slowly realizing how little damage I do. The hardest part for me is knowing what equipment to use, because it's just much more important than having 4 times the slots with full party. The thing about that poop stage is you don't necessarily need to have high damage to do well in the solo environment either. Like, you can still make that work. There's a lot of fights that are even safer when you play them out slowly. It's just having the right tools. Answer's not always damage. It's having the right tool. We're just here for that hat.
Here we go. Best be on my way.
I have damage for that final brain? No, not necessarily. There are strats completely independent of your class and setup for the brain. For example, you can stack Fierce Perilous Stakes a bunch of times. That's -5 to your crit threshold and 15 psychic damage for each stack. The game doesn't tell you, but it stacks. So you can just click that 3 times on someone, and then, okay, they have 45 psychic damage on every hit they do, and they crit on a 5. So you could then have that person just click a magic missile scroll and the brain dies. Or you could have them click a Scorching Ray and the brain dies even harder. Yeah, brain damages. It's a fun phrase, fun turn of phrase. Brain's an easy clear, even without class features. And then some people choose to just have Gale blow himself up and not have to fight it at all. I try to use class features because it's fun. Prepare haste potions the appropriate number of disintegrate chain lightning. I personally avoid using speed potions there, because if you get mind broken by the brain, an honor mode mechanic is that if someone applies slow to a hasted character, the haste is removed and they're immediately lethargic. And if you're slowed, you can't be hasted. So I prefer to use haste spore grenades there because they don't have lethargic attached to them. Arming enchantments, very good close. Legacy of the Masters. Legacy of the Masters are very good. Problem is, it requires giving up all the stuff you get from Dammon not being alive.
I'll give it a shot. A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a gargantula.
I welcome thee to the devil's.
Someone's run in when the brain was less than 10 HP, he could decide whether to attack 60-70. Actually ran into his haste spore, making him lethargic. Oof.
And shop with glee.
Did he have another haste effect on, and then haste spores applied a new one, removing the old one? That's how that would happen.
A most excellent decision. coin and...
I passed the check there, Halsik. Show me the good stuff. So the halberd here is very good. You explain
Your esteemedness...
fire harmonium halberd. So the halberd here is Halbeard halberd. It's good because it's got 6 flat poison damage. Just a flat 6 makes your damage floor very good. Having good damage floor is good damage consistency.
That might be worth a look. Fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
Am I really gonna need the note?
True Diabolus would
Oh,
have
no,
such
there
an
we go.
infernal collection.
There we go.
How much farther can I go?
Your esteemed... Well, well. It's been a while
This
since
thing.
I've had such
Oh.
discerning customers.
Flat 6 poison damage.
Here, you may browse my more...
That will apply to things like Cleave and Tiger's Bloodlust that have that damage penalty on AoE, but that doesn't affect that. It just affects the base damage roll. So it's very good at AoEing, and it's just got a good damage floor. Shadowheart is the last party member alive. She had Potion of Speed. Second to last party member threw a Haste Spore Grenade right next to the brain. Misclicked and ran into it. Yeah. That'll get you. Lethargic. That'll get you. I don't use speed pots in the final boss fight precisely because of that. The last time I ever used speed pots in the run was fighting Orin and/or Cazador. Suppose if I decided to fight Saravok or Tash, I'd use them there, but that'll get you. Book of the Weave. No, not for that price. Don't have Warlock levels for this staff to be worth it, but if you do play a Warlock, this staff's great. Just replenish a spell slot. Remember, Warlock spell slots are always the max capacity. So, like, if you are able to cast spells at 4th level at Warlock, they're always that. So this is incredibly valuable, especially because Warlock has fewer spell slots. You want to get all of the items that give you spell slots back on a Warlock as fast as possible. So that's the 2 amulets. That's, the 3 staves that give you free cast. I guess the 2 staves, and then this one gets the spell slot back. Gemini Gloves have this weird bug where if you use Twin Spell on a cantrip and you apply Gemini Gloves effect, it just becomes an AoE. I don't think they've fixed that yet.
Now
I got XP for getting Halsik's actual inventory. Halberd, Halberd's better Giant Slayer. Yeah, yeah. Actually. Stuff from Daemon can't do it in Act 2 except the strength thing. What stuff have I missed out on from Daemon? I didn't buy any items from Daemon on this run. Like, nothing. So I missed out on all of his unique stuff. But in terms of what you miss out by Daemon not making it to Act 2, you don't get any of the Flawed Helldusk pieces. And until you get to Act 3, Flawed Helldusk gloves are usually the best option for damage dealing in your glove slot. It's between those and Sparkle Hands for throw builds, for example. Harmonium Halberd. Darkfire Shortbow is a good stat stick. It's a shortbow that gives fire resist and cold resistance and lets you cast haste. Sword of Life Stealing is very good for if you need a good second weapon for like dual wielding builds. Hunting Shortbow is a good source of Hunter's Mark. And stat stick for advantage against monstrosities. You can get that in Act 1 though. Daemon's got a good inventory in Act 2. A very good inventory in Act 2. His inventory in Act 3 is also good. Like, he's got good gloves, he's got good chest armor, he's got good boots. But the problem is, Act 3 Daemon is mutually exclusive with getting the Dark Justiciar gear. And he doesn't win that fight. He doesn't win that. Sparkle Hands over Gloves of Greater Kushigo? Yes. Sparkle Hands will build you lightning charges from throwing, and they also give you advantage against any constructs or things in metal armor. So that'll be most Githyanki, most Absolute Cultists.
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
Animated armors, get advantage against all those. And also building lightning charges just by throwing is very, very good.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Yes. The blushing mermaid. What is happening? Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
When does Jaheira survive when Isabel dies? Because Jaheira is different. Jaheira is her. Jaheira got nerfed off-screen in the 100-ish years between BG2 and 3. Like, she canonically was a over-level 20 druid in BG2. So, like, there's no way some Shadow Curse would actually do shit to her. They had to nerf her for game balance.
Gortash is a vision, sure enough. His vision.
And you?
These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Arcane Ward down to 3 now. Still survive when you off the Night Song? No. If you are physically present when Isabel goes down, Jaheira survives. If you are not, she doesn't. Because what'll happen is, it's... You find her corpse in the same spot that she would start the fight in, so it's implied that she was just fighting all of the shadows alone. She didn't get turned, but she was fighting all the shadows alone, and died because of it. Can we keep one party member there? No. Double, why are you still over here?
Don't be smart with me.
Why not? Because you get, Don't you get teleported? So, let me think about this actually. I'm thinking about the speedrun. I'm trying to remember that. The speedrun, you keep people separate. You keep one person in the Mind Flayer colony while the other one is going through the other stuff. Maybe. Maybe that's possible. As long as going into the Shadowfell doesn't teleport you. Because I know going to the Shadowfell teleports your summons, but it might not teleport other players. Entire party needs to be present. There you go. Yeah, that's the issue. You can't get into the Shadowfell with a split party. If you could, then in theory, while you're in the Shadowfell, you have the person who's hanging out near Jaheira just kill Isabel. You're too lazy to fix everything. Half her lines are about how old she is, so I wouldn't put it past her to just be like, let the youngsters deal with this. Some of the dirge dialogue with Jaheira is pretty cool, because there's a one intimidation option you can use to make her leave the party, where, like, you scare her so bad that she looks her age for a moment. She just looks old and tired. And she's like, I'm not built for this anymore. Just leaves the party.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Speak up.
We're all on the same side.
Ready to do some business?
Yes, but I think it's best if you're centering.
Fletcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss.
So
I talked to Nine Fingers, and I don't think I'm actually gonna go to the bank, but I want to read the note in here. And since Jaheira is already dead, Nine Fingers will just tell me about the bank stuff without having to bring Jaheira here.
They fail.
And Seed... I didn't... Meet the one who killed him. I mean to burn the Absolute. All I know is that on every... Likely my crew has it in hand. In return, if I can off...
That's... just gives me that quest update. And now I have more dialogue with Helsik, if I want it. You want to explore, try another ways, the bank's worth it. Yeah, that's true. I could probably offhand and poke with that. Though, like, there's nothing stopping me from dropping a water bottle offhand crossbow shot. That's the main thing that's making me resistant to that. If dropping wasn't a free action. I could explore the sewers more, but I don't want to risk Orin doing her thing, and I also have no spell slots currently. Could go kill Laura, I guess. I don't really need spell slots for that, I don't think. Drop smoke powder bombs around a guy, magic missile it. Yes. Dropping being a free action is incredibly broken if you take it to its logical conclusion of just dropping a bunch of bombs on the ground and then blowing up one of them. It's exactly as silly as you think it might be.
Will be restored.
Why are you outside now, Arash? Okay. Going back inside now. Cool. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm prepared right now. Realistically, I don't think I keep Glyph of Warding prepared much longer. It is an abjuration spell, it is AoE, it's good for engaging combats against things that are already hostile. Does it work as a proper engage against neutral targets? Like, does it actually get surprised, or does dialogue still start? This guy sells water.
The Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules. No pissing or shitting. Good. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
I could close the maid early. Unless the maid
Yes, 4 stacks of ability drain dex and a stack of ability drain intelligence. I'm gonna pub without bathrooms. Well, the beer tastes like piss because the mugs are the bathroom. Hope that helps.
And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled... Look, next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, I hate that it's come good.
Yes, how much XP is the whole save teaching quest line? I Not off the top of my head, but like it's you definitely do not get more XP in any version of Raiding the Grove. I can promise you that. You just delete so much XP from the game by doing that. Because you can't find Mole, you can't find Zevlor. Everything Alfira related, Lacrissa related, Roland related, Vex and Danis. And you don't add anything except one fight with Marcus. And that's it. It is not an equivalent exchange.
Of other gazetteers. Trust me, when you're older, you'll appreciate it.
Hopefully Flaming Fist don't get called from this.
Your vibe.
Hit me. That's 30 damage.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, I had Blade Ward for my gloves there. DR. Mercy. Listen, Chain Lightning was necessary. I don't have spell slots. Get Minthara Scene, come on. I mean, Minthara Scene is pretty spicy. It's very spicy. Like, the Act 1 Minthara scene and the Act 3 Karlach scene are, like, the spiciest of the romance scenes.
I want to have a word.
Is it done?
But then, you still tank. But now I walk away, Petal.
Thank you for the 3,000 gold, Ethel. Am I gonna use Lathander? No, I'm not, let's be honest. I need to start getting Lathander earlier in runs. Now we go to get that statue commission. Just fought Ethel for the first time, had to do it again because I didn't know she did the thing at 20% health. How you doing, Matty Geek? You know you can cast Contagion on every fake orange, she'll carry that to her fight. That's cool, actually. That's cool. I like that. Get it earlier so you can start not using it sooner. Hey, that Sunbeam would be pretty useful at early levels. I will almost certainly want to do that on, like, the, Sorcerer run. Because Morning Lord's Radiance isn't really going to be a big deal.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
The rogue dip for 6,000 SMH. There are really one of Fantasy's races and invite spicy scenes. True. Some animator Laren really liked Minthara. Yeah, the attention to detail is the higher in that scene. Bad about Morning Lord's Radiance. It's weapon and throw only. So like on a sorcerer, that's not really going to be relevant to me, right? I save it for the act finale out of habit because on martial characters it's really good. But on someone who's just casting spells, I don't need to save it. So I can just instead get it early, get that XP, and I would also be getting the buff at a time where I'm probably still using my hand crossbows a fair amount. And then I can go get Blood of Lathander.
I need a quick word.
Because you get Morning Lord's Radiance by doing the thing that gets you the crest that lets you get Blood of Lathander safely. Take a statue. Oh hey, that's an inspiration too. Sure. Why wouldn't it be? Take the lock and get the crest without getting the blessing. I don't know if knock works for that. Can you get the blessing afterwards if you do that, though? If you can, then cool. I'll have to modify the route and start doing that. Not 100% of the ladder. We'll have to do some testing. Spell my gloves? No. No. The thing about Spell my gloves is they're good in a playthrough where you're not getting Crater Flesh. Crater Flesh don't crater your accuracy, and they're also just more damage when they trigger. Speedrun of Lathander at the start of the game, you need to knock out the Goblin Camp stuff first. So if you exit the Wilderness map to either the Shadow Curse lands or the Mountain Pass, there's a couple quest lines that will forcibly resolve. The Goblins v Grove thing, that will resolve in the worst possible outcome if you don't do it before exiting that map. Also, the Fire at Joaquin's Rest, that will resolve in the worst possible outcome if you don't do it. So those are the two things you need to do before you leave that map. You can go to the Underdark, but you can't go to the Shadow Curse lands or to the Mountain Pass. Your snakes? Yeah, no problem. The other time-sensitive thing is if you go to Grimforge without having saved Barcus in the Blighted Village, then Barcus will be dead. That's the other time-sensitive thing, but that one's easier to manage. Put those away, Shadowheart. I forgot to loot Isabel's corpse. I normally sell those items. Just randomly remembered that, but yeah, I forgot. Get to the Mountain Pass to kill Kaga through investigating her. Well, you can still just physically go click the area transition. And like go anyway. What'll happen is all the tieflings will get off screen on the road. Or basically Minthara will be in Moonrise and you can still get access to Minthara and stuff. Marcus will still talk you into Last Light, but all of the tieflings are just gone from the game. You lose out on a lot of XP, a lot of stuff as a whole. Yeah, like Trade said, you could gravity kill the goblin leaders if you're really just trying to get through fast. Like, if you're a race that can be put to sleep magically, you can have Corilla kill Gut for you. You can easily dunk Minthara by destroying the bridge as she walks across it, and then you could shove Droragzlin in the pit fairly easily.
Take your pick.
It's not difficult to pull off if you're just trying to get through. Oh, Dareth doesn't have money. Accidentally gravity killed Ethel the first time, immediately regretted it. I try to avoid gravity killing major enemies. Balthazar is an exception if you choose to fight Balthazar in the arena where, you know, there's a bottomless pit right there, because his loot isn't even good. Like, whatever. Didn't realize he had to make a persuasion check as a drow. At Joaquin's Rest, Old Floric was toast. Yeah. Definitely want to shapeshift out of drow form for that if possible.
First in my heart.
Stuck in Droragzlin's a bit better since his gear isn't nearly as good as
This
Minthara's.
hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image.
Yeah.
I did it to honor her. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, Minthara's gear is real good. You lose a tadpole by dunking any of them, but like if you do the tadpole positive near strat, you create a tadpole that doesn't otherwise exist, so you can cancel out the loss of Droragzlins from that. And there's more than enough tadpoles for a solo character to fully tadpole for Act 2. In order to be fully tadpoled for Act 3, if you miss any of them and don't do the near strat, you need to grab 2. But there's... in just the Rivington map, there's 1 in Gortash's chest. There's 1 from the Mind Flare in the mill. And there's 3 at the beach. So yeah, there's 5 tadpoles in Rivington that are easy to get.
Good. I did this for Lady Flora.
Kill the fist and save Floric. Yeah, Yeva has a unique sword. Only Yeva. Jake, stop trying to jump on my desk. Stop it. It's not desk time for the Jakers. Stop. Not getting Boots of Striding is big. Not having Boots of Striding really moves up your timetable for Mighty Claw. And even then, Mighty Claw doesn't cover everything Boots of Striding does.
If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's Caress.
I'm still slightly short here.
Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, just to drop the sword. Still save Floric? Yes.
These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Marvin Thor, my beloved. Love that weapon. Old Stab could be interesting here for when my AC is too high, but like DC 13 is the way to apply chilled, I guess. I don't know. I don't love it. Cat. Calm down. Down.
Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor here, here. Though I keep your speech low, friend. Not many share out. It is.
Welcome, Absence. He's making a Shar reference, and I failed the religion check. Cat, stop it. Stop it. No. Okay, so Hellrider Longbow is part of the Cazador hit. Like, if we equip that, Mask of Soul Perception takes us to 13 initiative. I think we need 14, actually, to outspeed him. But I don't need to worry about that right now. I can run Fistbreaker home there. Need be. Okay, this cat needs something. BRB. Okay, cat has been fed. No Epic Game Store. I do not need an ad for Genshin Impact's new update. Thank you.
Take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
May the darkness protect you. A shame.
This one time we'll make an exception.
One day I'll be able to pull over 50 FPS in Act 3. Maybe. Helm of Baldurin. Crit immunity, saving throws. No, I don't think I actually want crit immunity for the orange strat. Like, her being able to crit me would make her do more damage to herself. It's just, that's so risky. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Okay, I'm just figuring out if there's anything I need to do before resting. Because I still haven't rested yet. There's actually one more fight I could do. There's one more fight I could do. Reflected damage, crit. No, but if I was crit, then the reflected damage reflects that. So, like, the way crits work is it's an additional dice roll, but because I was hit with an additional die, it reflects that too. So, yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
I didn't do the Hag Survivor stuff to get the counterspell staff. Realizing. I don't know, it's fine. Worst Borderlands outer.
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and there.
Can you spare a few points to keep my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Sick and likely to die.
Muck table.
Actually using Enhanced Sleep in Act 3. Can you imagine? And kill the gnomes after sending Wolverine. I feel like you say this every day, Simon. Do you mean Wolverine or do you mean Barkus? I feel like we've had this conversation at least 2 other times. Barkus man, sorry. Yes, okay, we did have this conversation. Yes, and I always do that. I have done that my last 4 playthroughs. You guys not have reactions? There we go. Give a bow. These might get misty stuff.
Thank you. What are these things? And gods do they
168.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
So yeah, if I was using old from Marco, then this 60 would have been 68. And I could run Morning Frost in the other slot, I guess. I could make it 70. 70 on just the Agathis damage. Then, you know, Fire Shield Cold would also be getting buffed. Kind of a cozy run, no. It's been very cozy. There's been a couple scary instances when I was figuring out the tech of the build. Like the Minotaurs in the Underdark actually almost ended the run. But it's been pretty chill. Been able to theory craft a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, Irish. Finished my Dirge Gloomstalker run. It was a lot of fun. 3-shot the brain. Let's go. Gloomstalker doing Gloomstalker things.
One lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the Mount Sync fees.
Getting access to House of Hope and getting the gear I want from there is probably a good idea.
Look! It's so pretty.
I should rest. Rest. Your actions on Merkle too. He hit me once, and I got him with Agathis once. And then I just click Chain Lightning.
Your contract, Will. Choose.
We'll get Will out of the pack this time. So I don't think I get Mizora as an endgame summon here, but I'm not gonna use... whatever.
What's up for discussion?
I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. The Raven Guard name now lives. I'd be a fool to wish up. We obtained the fine.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold. I tell you what.
Oh yeah, we should go save Volo. I can do that for XP too. Who the fuck? If it's Taliesin, yeah, no. Who the fuck wants to talk to me? The Gale again? Yeah, it is. Think you still can't? You get the dialogue, but every time I've clicked that with Will outside the pack, it doesn't work.
That contract you just signed. Oh, you...
Angie Gale dialogue. Get her as a mid-game bank. What, Mizora?
How did you?
You can.
Your company isn't.
Want a dreamless sleep. Leave me alone. Yeah, you can. Lae'zel and Will romances do not like that. Karlach has low enough self-worth that she will forgive you for it. Shadowheart's like, yeah, cool. Now that you've sampled inferior goods, you know how good you have it, or something to that effect. I don't know Astarian's reaction. See Carlisle went to the farm again. Can't believe I missed the Bard playthrough. I've been really going through them. Lasella, how you doing? That playthrough you showed us the Carlisle reaction to it was something. Yeah, I still feel really, really bad over that. Got the blessed statue. We got that buff there, which is nice. Getting some extra sorcery points, because why not? Thought I made similar choices in my first run. Did Duel's Quest or Gale's Quest. Ended up going to Avernus with Carlisle, even though it was Romancing Shadowheart. Some interesting companion endings. There's so many ways that can diverge, yeah. Let me cross double. Shuffle goes invis.
What to do?
Avatar Merc will do psychic damage? No. Slashing, necrotic, and radiant. The melee attacks are slashing and radiant. All the spells are necrotic.
Should mind my step.
So the thing with this cloak is I need to actually take damage for do its thing, and that's kind of hard for me to pull off. Why don't you use it for Ketheric Pike as the Mind Flayer? Steeped in Bliss condition gives you disadvantage on mental saves. That includes fear.
You. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
Oh, this. Right. That's why I don't do that.
He knew that to protect this with follow its path to the worm.
The hell is this? So they added this in like patch 4 or 5. Basically, if you after that Mizora arrest event, depending whether you freed Floric or not, either Floric and some fists or that person and some fists will confront you over the choice you made. It's a way to tell the players about the answer questline, because in early patches, the only way you knew about it was stumbling onto it or saving Ravengard. The Ladies of Floric stand-in? Yeah. They added that because a lot of people just didn't know about answer. Because you had to hear it from Ravengard or just find your way in there. Why they leave Mizora is anyone's guess. I mean, it's Mizora. I get it. move Resident Stone away from us after attacking Ketheric. I don't want to risk it getting destroyed. It has a health bar. You could, as long as the send to camp button still works, yes, you could send to camp after getting the surprise round, I suppose. But I don't like giving myself disadvantage on saves against fear. Now, there's no reason to send it away if you have immunity to fear, through, say, a Paladin Aura, for example. Or do you generally use it? I keep it in my inventory at all times after Act 2. Yeah, I have it right now. I can't fix her, but I let her ruin me. Amen. This is Jaheira's house. There's some good loot in there, but I don't actually have any practice dodging the traps, so... Janet's house, we killed Oscar, so we can just go in there and get the hand crossbow and those arrows of slaying if we wanted to, but I'm not an archer, so I don't care about those right now. Move one of the boxes, traps turn off. Ooh, good info. I'm surprised you're alive. Freak more useful than saying in most situations, most of the time. Hit me. Okay. 60, 56. Okay. And then 2 ones, not illuminated, so no callous glow. Yeah, that's Just missed. They did 2 attacks. So they missed their main hand swing, but then they did their offhand swing, and the offhand swing hit me. Now, because I have slashing resistance and also 12 damage reduction. Shame the Elder Brain can't do opportunity attacks. Whereas Callus, they weren't illuminated, so it wasn't active. I need to cast Light on myself. Why is my Nair Mr. Magic Missile not in a good location? I think I'd hit like 5 times. Yeah, if I had Callous Glow, it would have been more... If they had actually dealt damage to me to trigger my cloak, it would have been more... Now, because I don't want to rest to get... Valorloof Shriek back. What do I equip in the meantime? I was thinking about getting the Divine Intervention Mace, but with Ring of Regen, I don't need that. I guess Morning Frost. Polo gives a crazy buff for the endgame. Yeah. And he also gives you a book you can read to help you against Slayer Orin. If you're fighting Slayer Orin.
Sorry.
Praise her for this most holy death. Not a sweet you, supplicant. What tribute do you bring
Nope.
to honor the
Evil
Wave
cleric line.
Mother's fallen? Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yet, a rusting pollutant that find the master of this sword. Glorious Wave Mother. Is this of a true hero?
Music in this game is so fucking good. Yeah, I guess I should have Shovel actually follow me.
Fancy the look of those prisoners.
Was Nyrona stolen from the Bitch Queen? I don't know. I haven't read the flavor text. I should maybe grab Nyrona. Maybe mention it. I can Destructive Wrath on the Thunder spell it lets you use. Also, its movement. Light. Oh, reminder. Light.
No, oil. Leading right.
Unhit wet? No, that's a different weapon. That is a right inside of a safe in the counting house. Lightning Bolt is one of those spells that gives you your action back, seemingly. Pretty cool, I guess. Twin Shock and Grasp.
Have to keep going.
I rolled as AoE thunder damage at thrown as well. Yes. I rolled is very good. Probably go get it.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
My fire surface did a fucky wucky. That's okay though.
On my way.
I'm burning so much of my ward right now. Actually, that's kind of fine. Because now the next thing that hits me might actually proc my cloak.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
All weak to damage 3 times. Because I hit him after he died while Call the Weak was triggering. Death triggers are interesting. Again. You can block the Necromites from getting Ketheric with crates? You can. When a Bone Chill works on him, it does. He also can't eat the Necromites if he doesn't have a reaction available, so anything that removes his reaction stops that. Now, his Gaze of the Dead he does when he gets hit is separate from his reactions. You can't shut that off unless you stun him. But if you, say, hit him with Flurry of Blows Stagger, or you apply the Shocked status from Shock and Grasp or other sources, apply the Dazed status, then he's unable to eat Necromites. Which not only stops the healing, it also stops him from using Finger of Death, which is a very strong spell. You can just shut off his healing with Bone Chill or Orthon bombs or Ilmater arrows, and that'll stop the healing, but it doesn't stop him from getting Finger of Death.
Is it... May...
Do the circus fight? Orthon bombs stop healing? Yes. They apply a burning status that also does the bone chill effect. I don't know if the ones your gear throws at you are the same as the ones Dammon can craft for you. But yeah, if you give Dammon the double foil masks, he can craft 4.
Need to find a way forward.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage. Certainly not enough to organize the fight. Madame Lucretia.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Another. Good.
I don't care if I don't pass this. One more thing to kill.
The bars look sturdy.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
Maybe we should go.
Did you hear about this? You are now. Tell me, what makes you special? You, you're praised.
Immune to prone.
Part of the show. Praise the absolute.
Hey, you didn't take Agatha's damage? That's cheating. You just hit me and made a blood surface from me and took a chunk out of my ward, but you didn't take the Agatha's damage. Peter. Oh good, they crit themselves. Okay, yeah, I actually took damage. So, see, this is a D4, but because they crit, I got 2. If I had Fire Shield, they'd have been super dead. Your bombs are orthonic hand bombs, unlike orthon explosives, which don't have bone chill. F. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Exactly. Hit me. You. Hit me. You're supposed to hit me. a wizard of sorcerer, because 5 levels of wizard. Thank you for the damage. Quicken Artistry of War. Yeah, that'll do it.
Another shapeshifter. I wonder if the real dribbles have better jokes.
Regular bless stack with the statues bless? I don't believe so. Not Nightfall? I don't believe so.
Open up.
Yeah, going back to that question, this is a wizard build where I took sorcerer levels. So the only way I get Armor of Agathis on a wizard is by taking either a warlock dip, a bard dip, or a sorcerer dip. Now, it only takes 1 level with sorcerer. However, because I want the dual wielder feat, going to level 4 sorcerer makes sense. I also pick up meta magic along the way. If I wanted 2 feats otherwise, I'd have to go to 8 wizard, do 8 wizard, 2 cleric, then I'd only get 2 sorcerer, and I would lose out on the meta magic features while not getting too much more wizard-wise. Like, my arcane ward ceiling would get higher, but honestly, it's kind of too high already. Wizard run less than 50% wizard? No, you see, it's the biggest number, so it still counts. And hey, level 12, we're gonna take... I still don't know what I'm taking for level 12. It's either 6th level of wizard or 3rd level of cleric. I don't know. But the build's fun. The build's fun. Ooh. Look at this. Hang on. We got really good fire shield damage a little bit earlier. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. I want to show you this. I know I'm scrolling the slow way, but oh, wait for it. This is worth it.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Okay, here we go. Look at this one. I didn't have light on, so I didn't get Callous Claw. Saw 0 fire damage. Was that it? That was the my fire surface from my Eldos boots. Look at this poor enemy. I was hit for 0 slashing damage. They were hit for 60. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 56, 2, 2. That's without Callous Glow. That's without them doing enough damage to get my Flesh Melter Cloak to hit them as well. So just getting them to hit themselves for well over 100 cold damage. What's the Exoskeletal thing? Bone Spike Garb. It deals your Constitution modifier as damage when you're hit. Now that's only 1 for me right now, but that's all I need. Because I just get Lightning Charges, Callous Glow, Feller, Loof Shriek on that. And it's great because it's only 10 AC. So I can still hang out at 14 AC with this setup. It's got 2 DR on it. Like, real good stuff. Real good. I'm using Ring of Regen with these gloves for permanent Blade Ward. Amulet of Greater Health, Bone Spike Garb. I was thinking about Amulet of Greater Health. Amulet of Greater Health is better for the damage retaliation stuff than Amulet of the Devout here. Amulet of the Devout giving me that extra channel divinity is why I'm using it right now. The spell save DC is okay, I guess. But this lets me do like double maximize chain lightning. Suppose I could spend an action on a subsequent turn to put on greater health, but cool stuff. I'm enjoying this build a lot. This is why I'm allowing myself so many non-wizard levels. It's too fun.
I'll feel that one later.
Invisible over there, shovel.
Out of sight, out of mind. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Spin! You thief! You cheated! Enjoy!
People call classic Bard Paladin staple Paladin build. I think you're good.
Ginny, where am I?
Hello. Hit me, please. Thank you. Clearly a cleric build, clearly. Want lightning charges, which means I should hit you with a spell. Having Duelist Prerogative would be kind of interesting on the setup too, because then I could click Wrath of the Storm multiple times. But Wrath of the Storm's not all that good, so.
How much farther can I go?
Hey, they almost burned through all my ward. A Scorching Ray scroll. Clearly a wizard into BDSM build.
Something good here, I hope.
Broke my concentration. I suppose I don't have good constitution. That's another reason Amulet of Greater Health would be nice.
Moving in.
Got ward back up.
Better crack that open.
I think the bunny outside my window is freaking out. Cute. Irolna. Destructive Wrath works on this, so I can force 36 thunder damage, which is cool, I guess. Then, like, they can save for half. Like, meh. I suppose it's an AoE. Makes some amount of sense. Oh, I missed one. Let's see. Leviatar inspired build. Can I not Destructive Wrath that? Give me the option. Makes it somewhat less desirable. Still, I get all the other perks of Nirolna. The main thing I want it for is the movement, to be honest. Wait, you get 3 meters independently to movement speed and to jump distance? I never noticed the jump distance part. Also illuminates. Yeah, I was already casting light on Marco, but... If I put... Pretty respectable jump distance. I could have just used a spell. Huh. Pretty good jump, despite not having good strength. Fun. It's max level you can be before going to Act 3. We're working on figuring out if level 11 is possible for that on current patch. Level 10 is pretty comfortable if you're doing all available content. It's kind of a pet project of mine to figure out if you can be level 10 for the Apostle of Merkel boss fight, or if not, for the Githyanki monks and the Astral Prison boss fight. There's still a bunch of stuff that needs to be tested. It's like some very specific strats at this point to try to squeeze out the rest of that XP. But it's close enough that I think it might be possible. But without that crazy stuff, 10.
Clown man. Yes!
On earlier patches, it was possible to be level 12 there even. But that's just because it was possible to triple dip enemy XP. Like, you could talk your way past certain enemies and then knock them out and then kill them to get their XP 3 times. That's no longer possible, though. Any other fights I want to pick right now? Guess I could go fight my way to Elmo Baldur, and am I gonna use it though? Probably not. Start doing some stuff in the sewers, I guess. My house is an option, I suppose. I do still need Ballast money, I guess. I'm not gonna use Ballast armor though. Probably buy Crater Flesh gloves at least. that, but I don't want that. I'm not gonna use Dance Macabre. It's just a flight risk. Fight Cazador. I don't know if I even want to use Rhapsody, because like Rhapsody's plus 3 damage to everything. Oh, really good. But it's definitely the most damage I can have in a practical sense, because it's sustainable, unlike Valar Aloof. Like, this is flavorful. Even fight right now. Yeah, I guess sewers. I need to go down there and get Arabella anyway. Go from the Lady Janet's side. Fight the Ballists over there. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I'm unsure if I want 6 Wizard or 3 Cleric for the final level. 3 Cleric would get me access to a more broad spell list. 6 Wizard get me a bigger Arcane Ward. I don't know if I care about any of the Cleric second level spells though, in a solo context. I can decide in the moment. Shovel's still invisible.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
It's a restricted area. Top security. Do you ever think we should have had another one? But if we'd only made...
Arabella give? Freedom of movement during the finale.
Something over there. Step carefully. There's a trap. I don't need any attention right now.
Hello. Distance spell.
Let's see what you're like.
Surprise round. No, it's just magic. Let's hold this up. I want to do that. I don't want to turn off their ability to take reactions. I'm not concentrating on Expedition Street. I'd like to be. As a Blade Ward, I have resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. They have Aura of Murder, so they're canceling out, and I'm back to neutral on piercing. Hit me. You. Ah, you have Sentinel. That's annoying. I didn't realize you were Sentinel. Well. Ruining my fun. Can't move.
Light on my feet. No use. It's blocked. Seems to be stuck.
Open anyway?
No use. It's blocked.
May fly through? It's fine, I guess. I guess I'll go from the other side. What even is the DC on that athletics check? $25. That's why I never succeed that. That makes more sense.
What's hiding here?
Don't skip leg day.
Better than nothing.
Shame Fire Shield doesn't have upcast benefits. I don't know why I even bother summoning Shovel at this point. I'm not using her anymore. All at maintaining good habits. He's not even trying to follow me now. Guess I could grab the clown piece that's at the end of that street for some XP. Let's see who Orin took, though. I hope it's Halsin. Be annoying if it was Gale. Not gonna be Lae'zel because I'm romancing Lae'zel. As far as I know, Shadowheart and Will can't be taken. That's Halsin.
Run! Do not stop until... She's too strong.
Look at it. Hush, hush.
Ooh, manually start
Orin will
following
take
again.
care of you. The murder lord demands you are
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash.
the. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There we go. There we go. Good call, Charizard. Clothes are made of human flesh? Yeah. Inside out flesh. Slay, queen. What the kids say, right?
Best be on my way.
Thara got taken for the first time for me today. Love getting new cutscenes. It's so rare nowadays. Some of the dialogue for Orin impersonating the person she takes is really good. Like, it's actually my favorite Halsin dialogue in the game if you get the camp one. The actor did a really good job with that. The problem is, it's not actually Halsin doing it narratively. It's Orin putting on a show. So, like, Halsin the character is still boring and sucks. But it's not the actor's fault, because he can clearly do a good job. It's just the direction with Halsin sucked, apparently. Or they told him to be boring. I don't know. Heretic. The actor can only work with what he's given, and there are moments of brilliance where you can see what he could do with his character with better material. Yeah. Morning, Urban Mech. How are you? You have Sentinel? Ugh. These ballists with fucking Sentinel, man. I should have moved the stacks first. Fine. Far enough away for this? No. Fine. Feel free. Hit me now. No, you're not even gonna try. Arcane Ward moment. How about now? That's what I thought. Better today? That's good. Oh, I like for getting my ward back up to a decent level here. Need to carry around Shield of Devotion. Oh, I needed to stop doing that. Just unequipping and re-equipping gives you a channel divinity back? I didn't know that. I don't like taking advantage of stuff like that. Well, I guess that moves up the timetable for me getting the amulet from the House of Hope.
Perhaps you... As if now I just... It will serve you well. I would... Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
One of my favorite D&D YouTubers been doing BG3 videos, just did one on the virtues of Paladin for solo honor. The beauty of all the classes being viable in this game is that people can find value in the things they like. And remember, a lot of times where someone ascribes value to something relative to other options available is because they simply have not tried the other options. I guarantee someone who tells you how good Paladin is for solo honor has not done solo honor with other classes. Or they're attributing Paladin's, or they're attributing Bard's power to Paladin. One of the two. Hey James, what do I offhand Nirelna? You get movement speed for having Nirelna equipped. And that's nice for me doing my dashing around stuff. Now, Falar Aluv is better when I use Shriek. Morning Frost is more damage, just resting. But I also like having just the extra options from this, and I think it looks cool. Where do you get Nirelna? You have to steal Akabi's ring in the circus, which is what he's using to rig the wheel, and then you have to spin the wheel, and he'll be like, hang on, you cheated. And then you have to tell him, you cheated first, and then he'll teleport you elsewhere. And in that area, Nirelna is in a chest, and the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel is the other unique item in that area, and it's on a corpse. You remember it gave movement speed? Yeah, movement speed, jump speed. Movement speed, jump distance, rather. Immunity to fall damage. Light. It'd be better if I main-handed it, so I get Zephyr Break. I had a shield equipped. And you don't want to unequip Marco, because then it'll break, your Oreska's attunement. So it's actually better to main-hand Nirelna and off-hand Marco Heshker. I just momentarily swapped them because I equipped a shield earlier. And a Solo Honor Ranger and a Solo Honor Paladin right now, the difference between them in power is staggering. Just having diverse toolkits and being less resource dependent and coming online at earlier levels. All important stuff. Another instance of my phone listening to my conversations. I said the word vacation, and now I'm getting ads for travel deals.
With a flick of the wrist.
Larian Buff Ranger in this game. I heard it sucks in 5e. People who say it sucks in 5e do not account for the buffs it got in the Tasha's update, I believe. Greater Urban Mech would know. Yeah, Tasha's. Yeah, there you go.
Don't know how to swim. Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Breathe deep and move.
How you doing today, Sora? Imprinted banger subclasses like Gloomstalker and Drake Warden. Where I complain about transphobes with a friend, get the most transphobic shit in my feed for days. I hate tech and the internet a lot sometimes. Yep. And of course, vile, bigoted shit like that gets amplified the most. Because negativity always echoes farther. It's really frustrating, Nunu. I feel you there. Ranger I'm putting next to no brain cells into this run even without Titan String, just starting combats and killing everything immediately. No resources required. Out of the box, 2014 player handbook Ranger is not great. It's no monk, but it's not great. There's the tabletop insight.
Penitent looks at you, sign. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement.
Look, it's better Battlemaster and helmet slot. Probably actually use that on the Barbarian run. If I'm meleeing. I will probably be meleeing. I haven't decided.
Penitent.
Turn my low-level slots into sorcery points, drink a short rest potion. Because I want to see if that restores Artistry of War. Does Psychic Spark affect Artistry of War? I mean, affects magic missiles, so I should probably wear it anyway. It doesn't? Thank you for testing. Shovel's too far away to... I forgot to get the sewer fast travel again. I always do this. PG3 gave a lot of classes glow-ups. Barbarian, Monk, Ranger, Sorcerer all got lots of tasty new toys. Love to see it. Ah, I do get that back. I pass the perception check. No shot I do. Yeah, absolutely not. I don't need Bone Spike gloves on this run either. Wait until I can see this guy. Oh. Suppose I should have worn Hat of the Sharpcaster for that, but
These boots have seen everything. What's in here?
Moida.
That might be worth a look. Exhausted.
Level from Exploration XP here.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Well, maybe I actually need the Amulet of Baal to get the Exploration XP for this. I could go discover Morphic Pool. If I could drink and get that achievement. Do I have alcohol on my character right now? No. Get some from Cam. All those failed checks. Yeah. Alcohol has weight just prioritize. Aren't bricked up on a Wednesday morning or even living. Now, am I old and I don't understand the meaning of things anymore? But I thought bricked up was like having a hard on. Am I old? Did I not understand something? I'm lost. Someone explain this to me. I was constipated. I thought it meant high in any substance. Oh no. None of us agree.
He did not know. He did not revel.
5 XP off. I know where I'll grab this XP. I'm gonna go to Urban Dictionary.
Let's see what this does.
Skeleton or Goblin, we need 5 XP. Be exactly 5 rats, or 1/4 of an owlbear. Whoever in here, youth here, just confirming Mr. Quag is correct, and that I am also pricked. I don't know if I should thank you or not. Thank you? Thank you, young person. Oh, hi, Shovel. Yeah, you were over here. Right. Forget a familiar? Yes. Ow.
Something's on my mind.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
The stone holds record.
Bone Man was right. Bandits. Bone Man told.
No XP or anything, but now I have Arabelle for endgame stuff. I could pick a fight with the Grease guy. He has a cloak that if an attacker hits you, they get lit on fire if they're close enough to you. I don't know if that's better than Flesh Melter Cloak. I don't think it is. We're down here all by yourself. Withers. Withers just being a bad influence. I mean, good influence, I guess, but bad influence. There's a clown piece in here. I'll use this to level up. That's a sentence. Withers not responsible, though. Really not. Like, really.
Right tool will do the trick. This corpse has been desecrated. Circus closed.
Level 12. Okay, so our options here. Suppose there's one level of Druid is an option. Like, I don't get anything super interesting there. I guess I could have gone 2 Druid. Pick up Spores for Halo of Spores. That's actually not the worst idea. That actually makes some amount of sense. But, I go Paladin level, guys. I could take a Paladin level. Yeah, and I could use Holy Rebuke on myself. Yeah, left my party with Spirit. Oh no. Oh no. That's... oh no. Ooh, bards get heroism at level 1. I got a skill proficiency too. Wait, is 1 level of bard the play here? No way. No shot. No fucking way. What's the spell list? You're trolling me. There is no way. There's no way bard is this much of a W. Dissonant Wisps? It might be a 1 level bard dip. Imagine thinking you could put a Holy Rebuke on yourself. Oh, sorry, I gave Paladin too much credit again, didn't I? Such a hodgepodge of classes. Can you really call this a wizard run? Yes! I'm primarily using wizard features. I call this a wizard run. I'm using Arcane Ward tanking. Spellcaster soup. This would change my my spellcasting modifier to charisma, which is why I wouldn't do this. Morning nuts. But like, it'd be funny. Like, I'd get Spiritual Weapon and Aid from this. Ooh, actually having Aid. No, that's the biggest reason. I get protection from poison, I get Aid. Yeah, yeah. 8 stack with Agathis? Yes. It does. I will free cast, so I can show this off and rest soon anyway. Aid, 6th level. 59. 94. Let's call it a wizard run, should have at least half its levels being wizard. I disagree, personally, because, like, the mechanical difference between 5 wizard, 6 wizard, 7 wizard here is fuck all. Like, let's do a little research here. Old BG3 wiki. Wizard, let's see. 6th level, subclass feature. What is a subclass feature I get at 6 for a solo wizard? I can arcane ward someone else, so useless. 7th level, I get an extra arcane recovery charge. I'm still using intelligence as my spellcasting stat. I'm casting basically everything from my wizard spell slots. Arcane Ward is my primary survivability, and that's from my wizard subclass. Like, it still is wizard to me. I understand where people are coming from with seeing other classes like, oh, it's not wizard. But, like, take it up with the people who take 2 levels of paladin and call it a paladin build. And I like this reflected damage playstyle. It's too fun for me to want to stop doing it. I'm 1 level sorcerer with 11 a wizard. I'm not a sorcerer. Correct. As long as no single dip is larger than the wizard, it still qualifies. That was my thinking. Energy Crisis. How you doing, Sunfire? Thanks for polluting my combat log. Fist cults. Extra wizard levels do up the ward absorb. Yes. You get twice your wizard level as ward. The thing is, I'm kind of at a point where I don't always want my ward topped off, because my cloak doesn't trigger if I don't actually take damage. And some enemies stop wanting to attack you if you have too much ward. Could have come in here for XP too. Too tanky. Most of your power comes from wizards. A wizard. That's how I feel about it.
I thought I asked you to clean the outside of.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Grab an achievement real quick. Most of this run, sadly, caster builds seem the most fun with the variety of attacks from spells instead of swinging a sword over and over, arrow after arrow. The variety in terms of what I've been able to do here has been really, really enjoyable. Gotta get sorcery points too. There's my achievement for killing enemies while drunk. Rat's opportunity attack. Oh. And shovel. Special on Spirit Guardians, yeah. Throwing Nyrulna is also really good here.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Okay, well I'm not clicking it. Amps.
All that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for links? No? I don't blame you, but I will if you won't have
Resting now makes some sense. Like Spike wrote there. So I want to deal with Dolor. And then do the murders myself. Check Darius' inventory because we leveled up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is a really fun build.
What's it now? Take your pick.
You need basic alchemy mats. I should upgrade to the big potions as well. I spell slot elixirs too. You need to murder more people that aren't XP bags anymore. Like Trade said, you don't have to roll a deception check with Saravok if I've done the murders myself. Dark Urge doesn't have checks either way. But if you're not Dark Urge, checks. Now I have Inspiration and decent talkie-talkie, so I'm not worried about those checks, but in the worst case, failing those checks is immediate Saravok boss fight. Without a surprise round on the rest of the tribunal. So, like, something maybe you want to be prepared for. Reliable Talent had my back for that check. Reliable Talent's so crazy good. Another reason level 13 or higher would be a terrible idea is because level 13 would be Reliable Talent Assassin with Action Surge. You don't want that. You don't want that to exist. Among many other things. You don't want that. Well, we'll do some potion crafts for me. And has featured tons of applications, need to essentially be a pure class rogue.
O Baldurin, founded this dragon Onsor was that a hero at heart.
You won't fail.
Defender of the people.
Kind of exists as a greater invis scroll in Rogue 10 Fighter 2. I mean, you don't have reliable talent to guarantee. You just can have very high stealth. Do the dragon fight? No. I could. But, I don't plan on it. wouldn't be difficult, just slow. Because Answer has 4 damage reduction. Everything. And then he's lightning immune, necrotic resistant. So it's a slow fight. If I was gonna fight him, I'd probably respect the 10 wizard for empowered evocation. And then do magic missile blasting. Probably. More likely Scorching Ray blasting, actually. You can also go Assassin or the auto crits. You can get a surprise round on him if you just leave the room and come back. Magic Missile spam. Well, the thing with Magic Missile spam is if you don't have empowered evocation to get your int modifier on your damage, that 4 damage reduction means that you just don't do damage. Because it's 4 off of each instance. Like if you're rolling d4s plus your int modifier or your magic missile without empowered evocation, okay, the most damage you do per missile is 3. In fact, they're all just doing 3. So I don't know, you spend a 6th level spell slot to do very little damage. Out of the Sharpcaster, empowered evocation is good for him. Makes sense. Autumn Blood of Lathander is awesome to acquire, seems underperform as a legendary weapon. It's one of those things that if you get it really early, it has value, but by the time a lot of players get it, you already have better options, yeah. I almost never use it. It has some pretty good uses, like the cheat death effect, you can weaponize that in some pretty creative ways. And it gives you a use of Sunbeam that is not concentration. That can be desirable. It's just I am in the habit of grabbing it so late that it's no longer useful to me. And I need to start grabbing it sooner to avoid that problem. Oh, the D8 spell damage add gloves, those still work with Magic Missile? No, they were never supposed to. It was a bug that they did. Because it's supposed to be attack roll spells, and Magic Missile isn't an attack roll. They fixed that bug a while ago. I do know if you can throw Hag's Bane before the hag reveals her disguise. Never done it this way, I'm curious. I've never tried it either.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Let's talk. Are you sure? And...
Should mind my step.
Light of Lathander effect with stuck a chart the whole run. Good for Cazador. Good for Cazador. Good for very early Act 2. Good for Grimforge. And then basically nothing else. Except situations where you would want the Cheat Death or the Sunbeam. Which are not effects without value. Like, getting a use of Sunbeam super low levels is really, really good. Even if it's the one you can't recast, even if your spell save DC isn't great at that point, it's still very good. But a lot of other gear is really good too. Black it.
Can this be? Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind.
Oh yeah, I'm a good Yankee too. That was emotionally charged for my character.
Always at your side.
It is done. So why do I feel so bitter?
get another one somewhere.
Lost. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sad.
Orpheus' will above all. May the comet blaze. But that time won't. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus. A dream, the silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaia.
You recall another fact about silver swords.
Only the Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
It's cool that you think the sword's yours, despite the fact that Voss gave it to me. That's cool. That's cool.
The air grows ever warmer. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
Getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lae'zel? I mean, I'll do it.
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit.
Please?
But it is true that I feel some manner after we... Well, a camp once visited by a scheme. Leave the egg with me. There's...
Okay. Where do I sign up? Want to get spit roasted is the threat she thinks it is. You tried. No, Mizora. I didn't even flirt with you. Well, actually, I did earlier. No. I don't want Lae'zel to get mad at me. On Shadowheart playthroughs, absolutely. Romancing anyone else, it's emotional damage.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his
voice scratch. Thank you for the vendor trash.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
Okay. Please let Scratch bring us nicer items. Let Scratch bring us just, like, good spell slot elixirs and stuff like that. Be, amusing. Yeah, elixir bloodlust from time to time. Yeah, same brain cell. Yes, you can throw a Hag's Bane on the Hag before she transforms for quest purposes. Just did it before she fled downstairs. Have to check if the combat still happens, I would guess so. So does, like... Does Vonda get spit up there immediately? That seems like a pretty safe way to do it. Yeah, if you can still do the combat, that's definitely the way to do that. You want the quest reward. Bring some bombs or a high-level scroll. Love that he brings you dog toys and slippers. There's so many cool Scratch mechanics. The fact that Scratch will fetch your throwables is the funniest thing. If you're not in combat, Scratch will fetch almost anything you throw and bring it back to you. That even works if you're in combat, but he's not. He'll just go grab whatever weapon you threw at an enemy as long as he doesn't get detected and just bring it back to you. Go check out Laura's house and downstairs. I'll update her if you're curious. Yeah, please do. Please do. We'll lag at this. Crux, get that back. of power. Sorcery points. Lesson Restoration, get that back. More sorcery points. Arcane Recovery charge, get that back. Doom. Sealed Withdrawal's Shovel. A free cast. Aid. 6th level. Arcane Cultivation. Sorcery points. Arcane Cultivation. Sorcery points. Arcane Cultivation. Sorcery points. Why not roll those for Featherfall and mobility? Yeah, mobility is the big thing. Also access to another AoE spell. Morning Frost and Fowler Louvre are both more damage. Just Fowler Louvre is not sustainable. I do need to cast Light. This. Magic Blitz of the Prelude and Act 1 of Ultra Kill and Violent got P ranks on all levels. Now qualify for Super Boss again. Wish me luck. Best of luck. I know what almost none of that means, but you're a gamer. You got this. I believe. Okay, I'm fully buffed, have all my spell slots available, I have 22 sorcery points. Even with a constitution score of only 12, I have 124 effective HP right now without my damage reduction accounted for. I auto-heal on every turn, which will trigger the Blade Ward from my gloves. That's half damage from all incoming physical stuff. We could get tankier, though. I want the Constitution Amulet from the House of Hope. I want to have 4 inspiration before I go in there. Let's look up Guild Artisan Act 3 inspirations. Really, I have a tab for this open somewhere. There it is. Describe your perfect weapon to Gildro Angle Iron. Statue of yourself, interview with Lens. I can't do the Lens thing, missed that one. Return the Sentient Amulet, that's one. Feast the Corpse of Dribbles. Partake in the lurid services of Sharess's Caress. Acquire an expensive new outfit from Figaro's. Ah, so buy from Figaro. Okay. Open any of the vaults in the counting house. Correctly identify all of the Devil's Feast relics. I don't know how many. You control the submersible, use a room powder bomb, burn Oscar's painting. Okay, so there's not that many guild artisan inspirations that are, like, actually achievable in Act 3. That's where it tapers off. But, that's fine. Actually. Because, you know, XP doesn't matter in Act 3. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, hello, it's me. Have I mentioned I really enjoy this run? Like, this low AC damage retaliation stuff is so fun, because I'm still just doing big wizard shit. What's a fight I can pick? That I actually need to pick. Could go do Cazador. Having Rhapsody wouldn't be the worst. Rather have Amulet of Greater Health for that, I think. On the fish people by the docks, I did. They were a good testing spot because they're wet by default, so making a bunch of them hit themselves with my Armor of Agathis was enjoyable. Shovel having 42 HP is kind of funny, actually.
Looking ahead.
If you ran away near the bathtub and the captain's quarters during the fight, the Red Cats can talk to her fine after killing them. Just claim the lower quest reward. Check out the fight still proceeds as usual downstairs in a few minutes. That's actually really good. So, like, that means you can get Duelist Prerogative without having to fight Legendary Action Act 3 Ethel, which is annoying because dealing with all the plants without casting spells quickly enough is annoying. Not difficult, but annoying.
I need a quick word.
That's a really good find.
Take your pick.
Because I would seriously consider doing that route instead of getting the free Ethel money, because Duelist Prerogative is a fun weapon that's really cool. Getting an extra reaction is very useful for a bunch of builds. Really good for Spore Druids in particular. Get an extra Halo of Spores. It'd be good for this, because then I could click Wrath of the Storm multiple times. Get multiple psionic backlashes, all that kind of thing. Do House of Grief. I could pretty reasonably do House of Grief.
What the people actually want in a broadsheet? Puzzles!
I think that'd be fun. What's the max roll of Divine Intervention? See if Viconia can't even kill me. Uh, 80 damage. Wisdom for half. Let's assume I wouldn't save. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Weapon slots are just so competitive, and does the other hand have to be empty? It does. That's the big downside. I wouldn't want a Kalos Glow in there. Rusher's Ring. The thing about having low AC is Bone Chill is gonna hit me a lot. If I invite that. Oh, and I can totally use Eldusk to just auto succeed a save. Always forget. Does Dark Justiciar or Shadowheart get mad if you just go in and kill everyone in the House of Grief without her? It doesn't really matter to me if she does, I'm just curious. Time to test it? Yeah, it might be time to test that. They'll get mad at me when I kill their parents? Cool. Just won't do that then. Also didn't give her a chance to be mad at me for the other things. Ari! Why are you like this? To know what you mean by that.
No time to rest.
I actually probably need Dark Vision. Roll. Can't go buy one. Didn't give her a chance to be mad at me for other things. This is actually not a joke. The way I interpreted that was that she didn't live long enough to get mad at other things.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That's how I heard that.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry.
Ah, okay.
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
I went differently in my mind. What does that say about me? We don't have to analyze that. I mean, that too, she aggroed. Well, yeah, so I was right. Okay. She's the only person left in my camp. Don't act innocent, you know what you did. There are 3 NPCs in the game that Shart doesn't want you to kill. It's only 3, and it's not even that she doesn't want them to die, it's just she wants to be the one to do it. shovel needs flight. Fly shovel.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
This calls for careful footwork. It seems.
Hello. Supposed to hit me. Alright, sure. I say Orpheus is a Chad. Orpheus is definitely a Chad. Did you opportunity attack me? Good damage. Oh, doors, right. Doors are cursed. Can't send Artistry of War. Both of them. Alright.
What path lies before me?
Oh yeah, he's just not attacking me. I'm too tanky. Right. Hey, thanks for critting. Now, my blood is combustible.
Where do I go from here?
Have some fun with this. Totally not necessary to use an Alchemist Fire for that. I should Drake Throat Fire on my offhand. But I thought it was funny. Way. Bomb. Gonna hit me? No, you're not even gonna try. Back in the fire. You don't need to be there, I just think it's funny if you are. Have another bomb.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Sounds like there's gold inside. They're proceeds?
These books are all worth so much money. House of Grief is another pretty easy money sink, even if you decide to, like, just clear this room.
What's inside?
Yeah, the movement from come on, shovel. That's the check. There we go. I guess there's no check because I did the thing. Cool. Now they should all be hostile because I didn't do the mapping of the heart. Doesn't really affect anything. I'm gonna go and surprise her anyway.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe quiet.
I generally don't do it. I don't. I feel like doing extra combats. I think it's fun. Sometimes I deviate from the plan to keep things fresh.
No one stopped me yet.
Raphael, then? Maybe. We'll see. See how I feel. Target you. Look, it's the hardest fight in the game. Truly.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's not get caught off guard. She's surprised you won't do anything. Shovel drinks a speed pot.
Hey Rabbit, how are you?
Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
So, Viconia, about that. Riveting. Doing good, it's that time of the year again. Minecraft been just started. Nice. Forgot to get my other channel Divinity back. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, you're all surprised, so I have a couple rounds to deal with this. Guess I should have prepared Chain Lightning here. Do Artistry of War. Wiccan, Arcane Battery, 6th level Magic Missile.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Yeah, sure they will.
Can't even catch my breath.
Didn't even fire shield, did I? Low effort. You. People having on will surprise Alan. Helm for Monk, preferably one that covers the face. Horns of the Berserker in Act 3 is pretty good. You're critting yourself. Helps me out. You made a blood surface. Which ignited, yes. Ooh, and I'm wet, so it didn't burn me. Let's go for the scare. Which is this weird thing recently where I press show more, all the people involved are live at it constantly stay scrolled to the bottom. Unless I do show less, can't click over as back at the top of the list. Oh no.
Blood comes easy these days.
Arcane Ward stacks. Quicken spell. Yes, I'm choosing not to use Black Hole because I think it's interesting to see what I can do without it. I'm gonna haste Spore Grenade. For the movement. Now we do another 6th level magic missile. Pop you. And a couple of you. Let's see what they can all do to me. No? Enjoy. People be acting like they play a party of 4 light domain clerics the way they complain about Radiant Retort. Even if they did, there's one enemy in this room that has Radiant Retort, and I one-shot her on the first round of combat. So, like, meh. Like, it's literally one enemy. Hopefully they only gave it to her. The guards outside have it, but no one in here except her. Get my ward up. Do this. None of you have reactions? Oh, yeah, you're slowed. Yeah, you should have one, though. Can I even slip? Let's find out. No, I can't. Can't get Hell Dusk. I'll have no Arcane Ward next turn, but like, that's fun. See if they run through the Haste Wards, that'd be funny. Oh, they're just all dashing and slipping on the ice. Look at this fight, it's so hard when, you know, everyone's spamming Darkness and Bone Chill and Radiant Retort. Oh, wait. Good crit. Supposed to hit me. You're supposed to hit me. Unbelievable. You're stunned, you can't take turns, you're still prone over there. Blast you anyway. Hit me? Hard fight.
Can't slow down.
Shield's cool. Maybe I use it. Let's AC to a primary spellcaster. But the fact that they're struggling to hit me with 14 AC, like, again, people who are getting mobbed by this. And claiming the game's bad because of it. I'm not saying struggling with it is the problem, I'm saying people's weird toxic attitude about how this is some insurmountable thing that Larian was morally deficient for putting in the game. Like, have you tried, like, using basic stuff you should have learned in Act 1? The answer's no, but... Very cheated. You're not allowed to use actions, bonus actions, or movement in this fight. Ha, that's my mistake. Sorry.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
The Chamber of Loss beckon.
Yeah, okay.
This is it. Where I was rings a bell.
Hey,
We'll see.
gave her a night orchid.
Give me a while to put my imagination to work. All right.
It's difficult. Orin fight his Dirge. She gets the Slayer. That took a few tries. It's not really, because you can still just kind of two-shot her. It depends on builds. It depends.
My final task lies ahead.
Party of 4, you should have even more options. Yeah, in Party of 4, none of these should get a turn.
My chosen. The full tried waits. Enter the chamber of loss.
Prisoners.
You shot on your first playthrough?
This is
Yes.
my final task,
Actually,
Lady
I
Shaw.
did. I used AoEs.
can't be.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind. But it's different than before.
Oh yeah, she never showed me that
There's
memory.
More than you.
This playthrough.
Genevieve is no more. A sacrifice is not kill them. For me, I am neither. What they remember everything.
Don't do it.
I have to do it. My whole life has been leading to this.
I'm actually gonna burn inspiration. I don't want her to do this. Nah.
Do your duty. This one final trial. Then you will be whole.
Way to save them? Yes.
No! You've already brought me to what I need. My family. My real family.
Don't anger her, Jen. Just get out. Save yourself.
Of course, Viper isn't here to see the run where I'm doing the less emotionally damaging route.
This place. And I'm taking my parents with me.
So much was done to mold you.
You're doing this here, right? I don't get anything out of killing them, so.
For two strangers that you share blood with. Go then. Leave. The dark will still be waiting. But keep some memories as a parting gift. You learned so much. Applying your skills to these two. Now you can remember it all. Whenever you
So if you go evil route here, she has no memories and she doesn't even know who they are or that she killed them. If you go the other route, the only memories she keeps are the ones where she tortured them. She doesn't get any of the happy ones. She just gets the ones where she tortured them.
So many times.
You showed great promise. But no more.
There is nothing to forgive.
That stupid Shara. Shara's just petty. After them, yeah, she tortured them for about 40 years. On and off. Through several mind wipes.
Do what you need.
Shara's just petty.
Everything that's...
Alright, well, yeah, go to camp.
Sorrow's guide
No,
us.
not Lady of
Did
Sorrow's
you
guide
want
us.
something?
No. I could do Mirror of Loss here. I don't have inspiration points, though. We'll click the funny anyway. We'll shapeshift. Give myself the best possible chance. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Unless that doesn't do what it says it does, that doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel better.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness. A mirror of great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
I don't expect to get this. Huge polished dick. That's fine.
Your prayers fade away
Okay, no mirror buff. Your PP after only one PP flattening session. Using human potion? No, I shouldn't have. I'm keeping that for a specific reason. Human versatility elixir is for Orpheus to use during the final boss fight. Because by having him drink that, he gains stealth proficiency. And then if I'm concentrating on Pass Without Trace, he has stealth proficiency. His +1 dex modifier. That puts his stealth score up to where he cannot fail the first greater invis check. And he has a very good chance to succeed the second one.
Might be useful.
If I didn't have that elixir for that, he would have a small chance to fail the first one. And worst odds on the second one. A second check higher. It's how greater invis works. It's harder and harder to maintain the stealth. If it didn't increase, then you would just need to get enough stealth to pass the first check, and then it wouldn't break for any reason other than the effect ending or you taking damage. And that'd be silly. Now, with reliable talent on Rogue, you can ensure enough of a stealth score that you can't fail until, like, the 5th or 6th one. And even then, it's like just a low chance starting from there. We're gonna leave Nocturne alive in there. Reliable talent, greater invis, pass without trace. The thing about pass without trace on greater invis is it requires 2 separate entities. Otherwise, yeah, a solo rogue would just do that and then, yeah. I guess Ethel's endgame buff is 2-turn greater invis. So if you have multiple actions, you can do that. But it's kind of hard to abuse. So I just need to get enough inspiration together to be fine in the House of Hope.
What's it now?
Reliable talent, 18 dex, expertise, stealth, 23 minimum. Add pass without trace, you have 33 as a floor. There you go. And that's without other gear bonuses. You can get higher dex than that. You can comfortably be sitting at 22 dex on a rogue. There's a ring that gives +2. You could have guidance for a D4. Well, you probably wouldn't have guidance because you need a separate thing to concentrate on that. Shapeshifter's boon is a D4, so there you go, you have that.
Take your pick.
And you have advantage if you have any of the effects that give that, which there are a lot. Ancestral strength help you jump further, give you a better chance to resist being shoved. Helps you resist being shoved if you don't already have athletics, acrobatics proficiency. Yes. The ring gives +2 dex. There's no ring that gives +2 dex. There's the ring that gives +2 stealth and sleight of hand. The smuggler's ring. I don't know if you saw, I was able to fight the hag and close the Marina quests, even with having used the hag's bane during the initial captain meeting, receiving the XP rewards for both. There's be no downside to doing so, depending on whether you want to kill her or leave her alone after freeing Vondra. Cool. Yeah, that's good info. That's really good info. Thank you for testing, Leia.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundry.
Aerith always have her crossbow. You can get her to have a club out if you sell her, any of the clubs from the Moonrise prison. Those, for whatever reason, auto-equip to the inventory of whoever picks them up. Little weird quirk. So thoughts on Lorroakan? He's a piece of shit, and I enjoy watching him die. Need to start putting more money away for Ballast.
That took the edge off. Finish was today? Probably, King. Probably. I'm doing optional content that I don't normally do, just for funsies. So, we'll see if I move fast enough. Probably not. I was very curious and the idea popped in my mind. Glad to be able to share info. I love learning new things about this game. He wishes he was as wizardly as Elminster. True. Money exploits in Act 3 performance seems like technically infinite money, but very, very slow. The thing with Act 3, Rando, is you don't really need exploits because you can get like 20 to 30,000 gold very quickly without even really doing combats. And that's enough to buy basically everything that matters. Also, by this point, as soon as you hit level 11, prices of items completely optional for rogues, because with reliable talent and really good sleight of hand, you can make your sleight of hand floor like 30, and expensive items are like DC 20. So you just take what you want. Enjoy the Wiz run so far. This has been my favorite run so far. We've done very interesting bits of buildcraft that I've thoroughly enjoyed. Oh hey, this I rested enough times that this progressed. Whoopsie. Does that mean he's at Figaro's? Find out. More fun than Cleric and Druid. Yeah, this has been my favorite run so far. They're doing next, still deciding. Chat gets a vote at the end of every run, Mana Peak. So, as soon as I beat the brain, I put a poll up in chat and you guys vote on it. Doing Agatha's counterattack build? Yeah. That's exactly what we are doing.
Clementine!
Let's see if Figaro's in there.
Clementine!
Okay, while you guys were doing that, settle down. While you guys were doing that, look what we did to this poor guy. He poked me twice, and then I clicked my reaction and he died.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're a client.
What happens when you hit the wizard? Real. That kill these. All right, they're doppelgangers. They won't die to that. Fine. Fly in here. Close the door. Cast create water. Didn't fork you for some reason. Supposed to hit me. Alright, that's fine. Oh hey, yeah, I forgot to turn the wheel toggle off. Hey, Devella's still okay. Ours is solo on her AQ, seems like things are going fast. On average, the runs take around, well, the earlier ones took around 50 hours. Manfred with me just chilling, experimenting a lot. It could be done faster, but the runs have taken 50 hours. This one is faster. So I've actually slowed down today, and I'm doing content I don't normally. For fun. Okay, like, how hard is it to hit me? Come on. Where are you guys going upstairs? I'm actually down to wait this out because I don't want the electric surface to still be active when the combat ends. They don't have much HP. Actually, I don't want to leave harmful surfaces.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you true. Jests aside, in the face of such horror, very good, man.
Maybe buying an outfit from Figaro is a guild artisan inspiration. Buy that. There we go.
We were paralyzed, but... Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't...
You do?
How? Now you're the Baal cult is back. And... I bet if you follow...
Once got aggro because of that. Yeah, after the Gith Monks fight at the end of Act 2, one of the Intellect Devourers stepped into the electrified surface I left. So I got aggro on the Emperor. And, yeah, that was a...
Time to get going.
Yeah. I had to use an Invis potion.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Do you think?
So, how many of the murder targets are still... There might not be enough for me to do the murders myself. Me resting might have had Delora actually knock off enough of them that we might have a bit of a problem here. I might have taken too long. We might have to fight Saravok. We'll see.
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard.
Yes?
The approach. Would you like to be more than a common murderer?
Tell me.
You remove.
As long as there's another target somewhere. Because I believe Delora killed Aura. I guess I could kill Figaro now. If I wanted to, but I don't really want to. Penalty worth going for. It's fun. Creates an interesting playstyle where a character with like a pole arm can lock down enemy movement. Some people enjoy it. It's not one of the worst feats. There's one in front of the Blushing Mermaid, right? Campsite, just ignore the upper level elf song? Yes. Some top paladin feats. Paladin runs honestly been pretty bad or boring, I should say. If you're doing two-handers, Grey Weapon Master, you know, of course. I do think Sword and Board's more consistent for Paladin, for what it's worth, so I wouldn't go that route. Alert is just an incredible feat on all classes, especially ones that don't get initiative bonuses. Savage Attacker might be really good for you in Mana Peak, especially if you're smiting, because one of the downsides of smites is their damage inconsistency. It's a bunch of dice rolls that could all roll very low, and you don't want that. Savage Attacker rerolls for the better outcome of the two rolls, so that's pretty good. Great Weapon Master still has a shout because it'll still trigger, like the bonus action attack will still trigger on a crit or a melee kill, even if you're not using a two-handed weapon, and then you could still use it even if you're not using a two-handed weapon. It's just you don't get the damage bonus or the accuracy penalty on your other stuff, so not the worst thing to take. Take alert first on a ranger sometimes. Because the thing about taking Great Weapon Master or Sharpshooter for that first feat, Crypto, is at that level you still don't have too much to mitigate bad accuracy. So oftentimes you'll end up with Sharpshooter turned off anyway if you really want to land a hit, which means you don't have a feat in that shot. Whereas with Alert plus Dread Ambusher on a Gloomstalker, well, that alone is enough initiative, plus Dex, that alone is enough initiative to outspeed almost everything in the entire game, so you never need to worry about any of that again. It also gives you, even with just a +3 Dex, that guarantees that you outspeed Ethel without gear. That's pretty good. Initiative is D20. Initiative is a D4 in Baldur's Gate 3, Randa. It is a D4. That's why Alert is so good. +5 to a D4 roll? Yeah. Unless they have Alert or Insane Dex, I guess. Yeah, it's enough to outspeed most things in the game. It's very good. Also, there's a few encounters where having surprise immunity is nice.
Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, we don't fight Servar. This game tiebreak seems like you'd get a lot of the same initiatives with only D4. I'm not sure, but I believe the way it works in tabletop is in the event of a tie, higher dex wins. But the rule I follow for my runs in this game is I look how much the max roll of a relevant enemy is, their initiative modifier plus if they rolled a 4, and then I just get one more than that. With my previous post? Sure, Irish. Sorry, I missed it. Let me scroll. It's not stated in game. Polearm Mastery works with pikes too. Polearm Mastery code will work with any weapons tagged as spear or staff, and weapons with extra reach. Yeah, that's interesting. The thing with Polearm Mastery is a bonus action attack. Last I saw is it doesn't benefit from damage bonuses. Like, same problem as, say, Battle Master sweeping attack. It's just like the damage you see is the damage it does. So it kind of sucks, especially when you could just take Great Weapon Master, because all those weapons are Great Weapon Master compatible as well. I mean, it always felt like if I tied the enemy just went first, and I was one with the very high dex, it could be that. I'm genuinely not sure how tie breaks are handled by the game. I don't invite the risk, personally. I don't have enough money to buy Ballast Armor, but I don't need to buy Ballast Armor, so...
Don't give me trouble now.
When you purpose a weapon ability modifier. What I mean, Irish, is things like Great Weapon Master, you know, big damage bonuses like that, they don't doesn't scale. You can't scale Polearm Master's attack up with outside things very well.
The locked door has red text on it.
Once I would get a certain point in the game, drop all dex points, wear a piece of armor, boost my dex super high, just break features maybe. I use the gloves. Go Polearm Master's decent pick for tabletop paladins since it gives you a Divine Smite and a bonus action. That's pretty worthwhile. I still think I would always take Great Weapon Master in this game, because you don't even need to be using a two-hander to benefit from that bonus action attack. You just need to get a crit or a kill. Sentinel Polearm Master prevent melee attackers from getting to you? Yes, that's the synergy people like chasing there. The thing with that, practically speaking, is that's 2 feats. So for anyone other than a fighter, that's level 8. For a fighter, they can have that going at level 6, which makes it more justifiable. And then at level 8, they could take another feat. Hey, Simple Rick, how are you?
Present me wealth.
Should be fine because I did the murders, but we'll be careful.
No, before.
Approach, aspirant. You took this spirit's life.
These would be deception checks.
So, speak for it.
So 3 makes them auto-hostile.
Creatures slain.
1, 2, 4, and 5 would be deception checks if I hadn't done the murders myself.
Rev.
Dirge get past those guys for free? Yes. Well, no, you still need to have the handbag with you to get past those guys. But Dirge doesn't have to roll any checks against the Tribunal. You still have to have a severed hand to get past those guys. Tiebreaks in tabletop is DM and player choice for each respective group. If players and monsters tie, DM decides. Lots of tables use house rules, decks to break ties. Today I learned.
You stand...
I know you! Do not listen to this ancient fuck! Free me at...
Spare no... With the port...
Unholy Assassin, and that's the ball amulet.
Unholy Assassin.
Kill them outside, still get the elephant, become an Unholy Assassin. I don't know how they react if you kill the Death Knights before coming in. I haven't done that since, like, one of my first couple playthroughs. I'm not sure.
What's up for discussion?
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Ballast armor 6k. I don't need it though. Don't need assassin to ball cowl because I grabbed the helmet from Helsic's place. Ballast gloves are overshadowed by other things. I'm not doing weapon attacks, so Dollar Amaris isn't worth it. Flesh Render I've never found worthwhile. Dread Iron Dagger I've never found worthwhile. Vicious Battle Axe and Short Bow, again, I'm not doing weapon attacks, and Battle Axe only really enters play if you are trying to do Great Weapon Master Dollar Amaris stuff. But Greater Flesh Gloves. Greater Flesh Gloves we want.
Go.
You can kill Death Knights and still did sequence, but I'm scared of getting Hellfire Orb and solo, so I haven't tried it. Yeah, the Death Knights are really scary. Like, they have so many features that are just crazy. Like, over 300 HP. This one has improved extra attack and smites. and each of its attacks get an extra 4 to 32 necrotic damage. It has Riposte, you know, the only good Battlemaster feature. Has parry too, like dazes you on a hit with a smite. Like this guy's scary, and I don't know if it's specific to one of them, but at least one of them can do Hellfire Orb, which is a up to 120 damage fireball that ignores resistance. Wait, that's crazy? Yeah. Now, unfortunately for those guys, Spike Growth is still a spell in the game, and Spike Growth Black Hole memes the shit out of them. But that requires being a Spike Growth class.
Hello. Nice day.
It was nice the first round doing me blasting lightning spells that killed 2 of my party. Even on Explorer, they killed some of your party. Yeah, they are scary. I think it's the one with the shield, but it's 20d6 fire that ignores resist. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, this is the unique arrow you get from fighting Delor and Figaro's place. This is the only one in the game that I'm aware of. I should start prepping for Orin. The plan, loosely, is, Valorloof Shriek, Fire Shield, Chill, Invis, Fly In, click Lightning Bolt to start, get Surprise Round, then Destructive Wave from Marco. Need to make sure I have enough initiative. I always forget Orin's initiative. Her outspeeding me isn't the worst thing. +7. I want Amulet of greater health before that, though. I'm gonna want Amulet of greater health before that. I want more inspiration points going into House of Hope as well. Where's my Guild Artisan tab? There it is. Bottle poison wine at the wine festival. I wonder if it's still here. Probably isn't. Never looked for it. It's probably not here. I think Delor killed Korra. Yeah, Korra's dead. Please expose your no-you addiction. Follow Samuel and Tiger Barb Wolverine. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that in the Barbarian run. At a Death Knight enemy in tabletop that dropped Hellfire Ball on the party, responded with a mighty 11 HP mass cure wounds. Amazing. This is more proof of why you need a healer to succeed. Discovering the booby trap toys is one. Describing your perfect weapon to Gildro. Yeah, either way, I go to Rivington. On the Alsong Tavern count for that. The wiki was specifically showing the, it said, at the wine festival. That specifically means the Highbury Estate. It might work. Thank you for testing. Return to the Sentient Amulet is one. I should probably do that one. Though, I don't know if resolving that in the way where you don't have to roll against the curse. I don't know if that, gets me what I'm looking for. Oh hey, Freecast is back. Oh, may as well. Opening a bank vault. I could do that. That combat could be fun too.
I don't need any attention right now.
If it heals less than the number of dice rolled to determine damage, you know you're on the right track. Classes would use the charger feat with. We had this discussion a while ago, Irish. I wouldn't. Feats are too valuable for me to ever want to take that one. The fact that it costs an action and a bonus action, and then it's also taking a feat slot, it's too much. If it didn't cost action plus bonus action, maybe I'd use it.
Another step forward.
If there was a way to get it other than by spending a feat, maybe I'd use it. But because it's not how it works, I wouldn't use it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The basement.
Never wanted the easy
Here.
path.
I haven't been to Arthur's basement in so long. And there's so many Act 3 spots that have basements that they all kind of blend together in my mind. It's got to be this room because I failed a perception check. Ah, there it is. Basement equals explosives. Really wish I got Scorching Reprisal Shield. I don't have Source of Fire Resist right now. I could switch off Bone Spike to Inferno Road for a minute. Now, in case of an explosion...
Be cautious.
Be fine.
There's a trap. Come on, open up.
Uh-oh. Still did a lot. $8d6. Owie. Cloud gonna go away. Yeah, Rush Attack doesn't cost a feat slot, and you just get that by having a spear equipped.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Also, just for having the Mighty Cloth equipped, you get, this Barbarian thing, Bull Rush.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Charge.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
all the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute. Back off and return to your homes.
Very well.
That's an order.
Donations? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna leave.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
There you go.
You were right. Now give me. You try and find whoever. This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Talk to Gildro, I guess. Almost Stampede, all Samuel the Wolverine. Yeah. Sounds like a good way to do some crowd control. Primal Stampede also gets Tavern Brawler. Primal Stampede does not get unarmed bonuses. Sadly.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. The shop. Please. Get up.
Yeah, I guess you have to have Orin Gildro for that one. Today I learned. Baldur's Mouth, but I have no experience doing that, so I'm not going to do that. Now let's return the Sentient Amulet, I guess.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade. You didn't even fight back. I tried.
He says it does. Reading issue. I figured out how to turn the emblem in my first playthrough. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can go about it. You can get the ability to use Tasha's Hideous Laughter in the best outcome with no downsides, and like that's pretty cool. But you gotta like roll checks for that, and also that's the kind of feature where getting it in Act 1, cool. Getting it in Act 3, who cares? Also, if you really want that effect, scrolls exist. If you aren't already a class that can just do it. Oh, Arcane Lock Scroll. Forgot that's here.
Let's see.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
They didn't pop that too soon.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god.
Back here.
Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Whoops. Oh. We learned something. Hopefully the AI didn't just break. It appears the AI might have just broken. Alright, well, don't do what I did. Talk to me. I'm mad. Well, I have no reason to be doing this. I was here for the inspiration point. I was like, cool. Cool. I have an abjuration spell I can get some ward back. No. Okay. You know, I could. No. Not sure how that would interact. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would interact right now. He's on the bar. Good. Supposed to. Buy more of these. Everybody hit me. Oh, I got it anyway. Cool. Oh, that works out.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Let's see. I did remurder. Yeah, now he's permanently, his spirit's just doomed to be insane forever. Which, skill issue. He rolled low on wisdom. Actual skill issue. Opening any of the vaults in the counting house. I'm worried about stretching this out too much, because if I rest too many times, then I think Astarion siblings will show up. Though maybe they won't now that I've already gone to Cazador's place. You just stock up on more Fire Shield scrolls as well. Hey Vocal, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh yeah, we get this version of the Sentient Amulet now, where there's no downsides anymore. You can use the Key Restoration and the Shatter without risk of going insane. Also sells for a little more now too. Upgraded from blue to purple. Cool, I guess. Walking. Very silent in here. It's eerie. Live and hope things are well with you. Yeah, this game still has me in a chokehold, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I got 2 HP left for my Agathis, but things are having trouble actually burning through my ward.
How may I be of service?
I know what I can do for that last inspiration point, actually. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do.
Short.
Every substance has been tried and tested,
Bazaar had you in a chokehold, though. Go on.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again,
Everything
sir.
alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Borderlands challenge runs in the past. I feel like that's where I followed you. Don't remember. Yeah. I mostly got my my following from Borderlands 3 build crafting content.
She has the most fabulous scent.
I'll change my chat identity in all chats. There's an option for that with chat settings. And from Wonderlands. Yeah, I think Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands pulled most of my following. Some people from Remnant, some people from Baldur's Gate. Probably that in descending order. And of course some people from other things too, but those are like the big things that pulled in people.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
That bridge down. You can talk your way in a few different ways. You can get a pass. You can pass a dialogue check. There's a few ways.
That'll fill my pack.
Again, like 4 times, never got the bridge down. There's ways to do it, Giorgio. What I did was the Amulet of Baal. I got the investigator to give me a pass, and then I just showed it to the guard, and she lowered it for me. Always kill them, jump across. Oh, there's lots of other ways you can do it. You don't even have to kill them. You could just, like, fly across. Like, go down below and then fly. And there's a bunch of ways to talk your way through. No murder required.
Let's rehearse this.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm
What if they throw us in jail?
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. A gift in my armory. I don't. This
Oh,
equipment
racist.
isn't for
Okay.
sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Yeah, I'm not buying anything. I just wanted the Astarian inspiration. Goodbye. Okay, I wanted to be at 4 inspiration before we take that little field trip. Their entire inventory for that comment. She's got an armor behind the counter that
Need something?
I kind of want.
It's
like effort to steal it. Okay. I should rest now. Well, I actually don't have to. Yeah, no, I don't have to rest. There's no need for that. The fire shield armor? Yeah. There's 3 different armors that give you a use of fire shield, the fire version, and then there's a shield that gives you the cold version. You can get the robe from Mizora in Act 1. Then there's a medium armor back there. That's the armor I was talking about. In Worm's Rock, and then Duke Ravengard has the heavy armor.
Don't waste a step.
And then the shield is from Zarel in Act 2. Not to vote the Ender being racist. I would consider it, but the way combat in Worm's Rock works is really scuffed. Like, aggroing anyone in that room can just aggro Gortash, like, from really far away. I really want to do that. I beat you and that's it. How you doing? I don't have many Thieves' Tools. I think I have some in my camp storage. Yeah, let me go grab those. I know I could cast Knock, but Knock is loud. And that actually will most likely alert Helsik. One day I'll memorize this. I say that every run. Not gonna, am I?
Better be cautious. Can't keep me out.
On the collection list where we finish this playthrough off. Gotta grab the stuff from the House of Hope.
Open up.
Day about before Raphael's charisma.
One day I'll catch
I mean, I take the deal every playthrough. Does that count? I feel like that counts. Lawrence, how did Gortash the plan? As per usual, yeah. Maybe we mess around with Cazador? I don't know. Cazador do opportunity attacks. I could try to make Cazador do half his HP and then do the other half with a Chain Lightning. Am I gonna use Rhapsody? Yeah, I probably... Well, what do I use for the brain? Marco Rhapsody? Probably. Probably. I gotta think about that.
Every color.
Signing the devil's contract was an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Imagine if you could side with Orin, only as redeemed urge against Baal. That'd be stupid. Be logically inconsistent with Orin's character, and I have no interest in that. Orin is not fixable, that's the point. Sure, a lot of the situations that led to her being the way she is were out of her control, and that gives some of the stuff around that a sympathetic tilt, but she is not fixable. We do not need all villains to have redemption arcs. It's diminishing if they do. Invited you out of the as per usual as training myself. Hey, we've been doing fun stuff, Briz. We managed to get an enemy to hit itself for like 140 damage, something like that. And that's without all the tools towards that. So I'm gonna make Orin damage herself. Is the plan.
I don't hear the Emperor.
The Lord never saw it coming.
As the figure flickers and starts.
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and
On it, level.
very clever.
What do I have the highest
Concentrate.
bonus for? I mean, I can click Thaumaturgy. Get advantage on this. I don't have high riz though.
Remember, quiet. But I like you. Can you save me?
The wrath.
Let me make another spell slot. Was that check due? I don't know if you need a check to get a disguise from Hope or not. I don't quite remember. Wish Hope had more screen time. Every line she gets is amazing. Hope is awesome. Well acted, well conceptualized. This section of the game is just awesome. I don't know, Wizard of Dual Wield stats. I took a feat. I took the Dual Wielder feat with my 4th Sorcerer level. Well, she had. She doesn't have it anymore, Chief. Get fucked.
That might be worth a look.
I'll just simply roll the 21.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
False Contract is the main reason we like this room. Elthus Helmet. Red Immunity. Another source of that, I guess. Staff of Spell Power is another Arcane Battery. We want that. Gonna make a Twitch chat overlay and game plan. There's guides for that out there. I don't do it personally. I've never set that up because I had no interest in doing so. But it's pretty simple widget. It's the same process as setting up like, you know, an event box like what I just enabled there. Just don't keep it on screen because I prefer the bare bones aesthetic personally. Also, it prevents stuff like people with desire to troll through making things pop up on screen. Prevents them from wanting to do that.
Hello. Shh. I can't. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare you a crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
don't need to roll that high for this, but...
Scare. Play your. What's that?
The master is very indulgent to you, Corina, but I will not let.
Well, well, well.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Arlac doesn't have to
As
roll a check there.
always, the
I think that's pretty
archive.
cool.
I skipped the rest.
You done with the rat? Always read the fine drawing. Any attention.
Don't waste a step.
Good I did that, because I failed a perception check on the trap. Now we have our long-term amulet. I probably wear that over the Channel Divinity one, even though this is spell save DC and an extra use of Destructive Wrath, which is very nice. But having that Constitution is more Bone Spike Garb damage, and also more tank and better concentration checks.
Show your invitation.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Something over there.
I just get free cast back too. Sick.
This calls for careful footwork.
The way I like dealing with Harlep here is
A loss? Why are you here, little thief? You will...
stunned still for a turn. I'm letting Shovel a free action. Cool. Made Harlep wet. Ever explained whose bathwater it was that restores you? I don't think so.
Another fight. Let's
Now
go.
Harlep starts combat. Very, very fucked up. Get some good Agathis damage in here. Let's do a 6th level lightning bolt. Whose bathwater do we think it is? It's just so revitalizing. Any bets?
Moving ahead. So simple enough. Every day there is
Hope's Tears? Actually, that makes sense. Don't give me the downer explanation. Let him show up because he didn't have time to summon them. An action he takes? Yes. It makes me laugh that Harlep doesn't have Devil Sight. It's very funny. Glove so horny breaks the stun to hit on you. I respect the commitment to the bit. Now, if you were doing what I'm doing there, be very careful. If you get, like, the alarm sounded, and you get the confirmation that Raphael's on his way, if you try to leave without your contract, if you took the deal, you will game over when you click on the portal.
It's been a long day.
So, be careful.
I need to rest soon.
Do a reverse order, steal first, then sell out? No, you can try, but he's like, I'm not listening to you. Entering the House of Hope causes Raphael to not be in Sharess's caress anymore, so you can't have the conversations in that order. Take the contract for the hammer and steal your contract back? Yes. If you take the deal to get the hammer right away, then instead of the hammer being in the House of Hope, your contract is there. And attempting to leave the House of Hope after rescuing Hope, for example, or triggering the alarm without taking your contract, well, results in Raphael getting there, and you broke your contract, and he still has it. So he just ends the run on the spot.
Ready to do some business?
Get the Raphael fight? Yeah, I'm just grabbing resources and stuff. Deciding what I want to do. I can go back and do it if I feel like it.
Give me that.
I don't currently feel like it.
Can't have this float. As for what that is, well, I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team.
I need to save Hope. Was any important loot for that?
I would.
So, people really like Gloves of Soul Catching, and, you know, in terms of raw damage potential on a monk, they're pretty good. They're only marginally better than other options, though, and that requires beating the Raphael fight without Hope dying, which can be a issue on some strategies. Helldusk armor is good, though obviously you can do the Act 1 cheese to get it early. And in Act 3, in the context of other Act 3 armors, Helldusk armor isn't all that. Like, even if I've had it the whole run, and I've chosen not to use it for my own challenge run purposes. However, the second I got Bone Spike Garb, I got a better armor for this build, so. Will Harlep not trigger the alarm? Yes. The things that trigger the alarm are being spotted without your disguise, and freeing Hope. Also, maybe triggering the traps in the archive, and pissing off the Archivist. All of those trigger the alarm. But I did none of those, so we're good. Not having Psionic Dominance. I think one of the ads in the Orin fight can cast Slow. Do I have to be worried about that? Makes his armor so good, the 1 thorns damage. Low AC. Also a 2 damage reduction. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. That's very good. That's a trait that normally you only find on heavy armors and certain high AC medium armors. Hey Viper, how goes the readings from your daily wizard slander made by the Sorcerer Gang? Hey, I have a Sorcerer dip, it's just I'm more wizard than Sorcerer. Viper, you missed it. I did good guy things, and chat was like... Chat was floored. I did good guy things. Good guy choice in Shadowheart's Act 3 quest, even. I did good guy things.
May the darkness protect you.
You get that clothes? The Dragonborn vendor in Rivington sells them.
I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander. Yes, of course. Perhaps, but it won't. I fought too hard.
Quag commits a good act and no one's there to see it. Quag, really? Food for thought. Esfic Yap? Yeah. Do I want to go get Rapture, and then we could go fight Orin? Well, let me equip this first. So I have 154 HP. Sorry, 184 with my temp HP. You have to RP to get access to Harlep and killed him and triggered the alarm at the fountain. So what I did, Charizard, is I drank an Invis pot, flew through his sight cone to the other side, clicked Mind Blast, which stunned him and made him hostile, but it also triggered dialogue, and then I said I was going to attack him, but he couldn't properly trigger combat because he was still stunned for a turn, so then I clicked another spell at him, and then on the following turn, combat started, I killed him in that turn, and it didn't trigger the alarm or anything. So, maybe if you fight him slowly enough, the alarm triggers, but I've also had kills where he had the imps, and I killed those too, and it didn't trigger the alarm. Did you remember to keep your disguise on? That could be it. Like, if you get naked in the conversation there, does it take off your disguise too? I think it might be Orin time. Equipment check. Yeah, let me get my sorcery points together to... Really find hope attractive? No? He's got a very sunny personality. He's a very likable person. Of course, that's an attractive trait. I don't think that's weird at all. Open 2024, kind of weird. Huge Roland fan here, so I never judge. I like Roland. I think he's got a compelling character arc. He can grow, and he goes through some shit, and he can come out the other side a better person if you make the right choices. I think Roland's a good character. Apparently, we're in the minority on that one, Leia. I see a lot of Roland hate on the timeline. I don't agree with it. With the helmet slot, the question is if I care if Orin beats me in initiative. I don't think I do. I don't think I care. I'm gonna wear a Grimskull helm for fire resist and crit immunity. Generally one of the characters who touched me the most. I adore him and also see so much Roland hate. My respect for Roland went up a ton and realized how many tieflings die if you don't convince him to stay. Yeah, he will single-handedly save, like, all of the children off-screen, and he doesn't even brag about it. Especially interesting, like, you see him grow, because he can barely cast a Thunder Wave in Act 1. But then between Act 1 and 2, that guy who can barely do shit steps up. Good stuff. In direct contrast to Zevlor, who we know immediately is a Giga Chad, and Zevlor does not step up. Did you save Alfira? I think so. That sounds right. Definitely saves the kids, though. Definitely saves the kids. Recreating solo honor mode dirge, don't. So that I'll go full dirging. I get to pick what I want and know it's better for between Drow and Dragonborn for the full dirge experience. I mean, Dragonborn doesn't add anything to it. It's the pre-generated one. Also, don't finish your playthrough, nuts. Don't go back to this. You'd knock out Alfira and one hit to save her from Dirge. She needs to have the knocked out temporary status. When the Dirge rest event triggers. Now, that requires juggling the events in a very specific way. It's doable, but guards came running when I tried. I had a reset on my monk run because I was trying to knock out Alfira. And as of patch 6, the guards are very aggressive if you attack Alfira, like extremely aggressive. And if you have low initiative, Aaron can just kill you if you're trying to save Alfira. So it's It's difficult. Funny, a cast version of Magic Missile is alive and Luro can fight just one missile with the damage of multiple. Yeah, yeah. Roland has his own Magic Missile spell. My ward's at 9. Is that fine? Fine. More KO Alfira strats, why must she die is my question. I mean, you can still do the KO Alfira strats, it's just hard to do in an honor mode setting where you can't save scum it. Because you need to keep proper track of all of the relevant rest events. And you need to also not incur Aaron's wrath.
Stow, the Baal amulet trembles in frightened. Will you?
That clip is what happens if you aren't careful. I'm gonna try to do this without summons for no reason other than, like, I want to. We'll have these 2 summons here, of course, but...
Another step forward.
Okay. No, I don't know if Valor is available. Right. Morning Frost it is. Morning Frost it is. I'd rather guarantee the kill. Try Halcyon? Nope. I'm intentionally clicking things that won't hit Halcyon. Destructive Wave and Chain Lightning will not arc to Halcyon, so I'm being careful. Irrelevant, what does Murder Strikes do? Once she gets enough stacks, she can use Deathbringer's Assault, which is... Yeah, once she has 5 stacks, she can do Deathbringer's Assault, which does this. Doesn't appear to have a reaction right now. $21d10? Yeah, yeah. You have Sentinel? You do. I want to see how this works out. Goes for science.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hit me. Hit me harder. I want to see her click Deathbringer's Legacy. I'm curious. Need to get my ward back though. I'm supposed to go prone. Stop it. I'm trying to fight you. Orin, I'm trying to do something cool and you're not making this easy for me. My water. Lethargic. Now hit me. Well, she doesn't have Deathbringer's Legacy anymore. She's still hitting herself quite hard. You got one more in you? No? Okay. I tried to make it cool. Healer? I should've. I should've.
metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is
I
drained.
didn't break the armor. No. It's like Orin's slightly outmatched here. What I wanted to do was get her to do Deathbringer's Assault and then just end herself in one turn. I'll have to mess around with that on another run. Cleric of Lack, smile. Your own Dark Master will be pleased.
A glint of light on.
Seek him out.
Crimson Mischief's cool. Mutilated Carapace is it's very good. I think I prefer Bone Spike. Although for Brain, I switch.
What is this foul place?
Lucky you didn't get Fearful from Piercing Growl. It would have been fine if I did. Because, like, what are they gonna do to me? They can't move me because I have Helldusk Gloves, so I'm not gonna get clipped. And them, I don't need to attack. Them attacking me damages them. Oh. Meh. Let's see, where's the Growl? Scrolling. This turn? When did she do that? That's way too far. Did like the part Orin did 100 damage to herself by using her multi-attack? Yeah, that was pretty fun. Oh yeah, 6 damage from Bone Spike. My Constitution's high. That's fun. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a con save. Yeah, I don't fail that. That's a con save. Also, are you gonna like go? Yeah, good. Go away. Rest and then Cazador for funsies. I want to see what he's got. Though, that skeleton can put me to sleep. I don't love that. What's his initiative? +9? I searched that so much that my browser just suggests Cazador's wiki page. Yeah, it's +9. Low speed with a few cultists left around. They're like, we can't kill you because technically you did what our god wants, but fuck you. We do this. Ooh, I bring Lathander for this. I was gonna go Falar Luv, but no, we totally go Lathander. Lathander Marco for Cazador. Not make more sense if you dual wield, you shall also dual cast. I have no idea how that makes sense. Like, you're still casting one spell. Why would it make 2 spells if you're holding something in your other hand?
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the 3rd stone before it breaks free.
rest here. Fire and ice staff, double damage to both staffs. No. Your magic doesn't come from the staff. It comes from your character. Oh, more like all-wheel drive spell. Got him.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Oh, Priz, I don't know if you're still here, but we
people
did
lost
did
faith.
Viconia, and that therefore means I didn't skip
Prismatic.
any content in the run, and you
I
can't
wanted to
criticize
come
me
here.
ever again.
To see if I felt anything that I
This
hadn't
cutscene
done
reminded me.
before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You've turned from Shard doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selûne. I always love this dialogue option.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
My character's face is not looking so, You can hug her now? You used to not be able to hug her here. When did they patch that in? Good change. Good job, Larian. You used to just stand there awkwardly while she was just sobbing.
That's not true.
Not
Yeah,
even
that's
close.
new.
I'm sorry.
You hug me too thought that was normal? No, they patched that in at
Shouldn't
some point.
have seen me like this.
Alive? Free?
Really? Yes.
Feeling?
Not trolling. That's post-launch
I
change.
dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No,
He's right.
I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me.
That's a common thread with both
Even better
Shadowheart
than
and
before,
Astarion.
perhaps.
They,
Can't cast a shadow without some light.
depending on your choices, they can decide
Don't
that
worry.
processing their trauma is the way to move
still your
forward, which is
daughter.
good life advice. Burying it doesn't do
You
shit.
want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart,
W parents.
daughter.
W storyline. It's just great. It's great. I love it. Love everything about it.
Need to find a way forward.
That was wholesome? Yeah. Making sure I'm a better person, one shank night song at a time. I just love her story. It's so well done. quite keep the parents. Oh, and you judge me. And you judged me. It's funny. It's funny how that works out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Isn't that funny? I think that's funny. Fuck with you. I'm not actually gonna use Viconia's shield. Thinking I was Cope. Em's a great story, dies like a bitch in the end, great ending to his arc. Yeah. Died as he lived. A total piece of shit. I don't kill everyone's favorite Power Ranger lesbian. Listen, neither do I. I've never killed anyone in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove anything.
Never a dull moment.
Power Ranger lesbian. Power Ranger lesbian. Alright, can we just have the chat be different intonations of Power Ranger lesbian? Larian should make me an offer with better gear from the Power Ranger lesbian. I mean, you raised an excellent point that there's no gear tied to her survival. So, like, who's really the bad guy? Is it me or is it Larian? Ask yourself the real questions. I know the answer is me, but don't. She gave you cool Asimar gear. Everything's a design choice. Naked honor mode thoughts. And with a party, still easy. Solo? Depending on class. Maybe difficult. And how naked do you mean? Like no weapons either? Kinda locks in class choices. I think they'd want to roleplay as the stylish cleric of Selûne. I have to kill one to get the good robes. Annoying, isn't it? Apparently Isabel drops some pretty good gloves on a robe. Can you knock her out to loot them? So there's two ways to get them. Well, three ways. One, you kill the Night Song, and then you can go to Last Light and loot them from her corpse. And that's the earliest way to get them. And you have to specifically do it that way. If you kill her personally, her corpse gets taken. Option 2 is any version of her being defeated in Last Light, either by you or by Marcus, results in her being an enemy in the Apostle of Myrkul fight, and then you can loot her corpse for her 2 unique items, plus a tadpole. She gets a tadpole if you do things that way as well. And then option 3 is save her and Aelin, and then you can kill Isabel in your camp in Act 3. Or I guess you can have Leroican kill her through some series that I've not done. But the earliest way to get those items is by killing Aelin without killing Isabel directly. Murder's always the answer, as Ball intended. She does have to be killed, not unconscious, yes. Because knocking her unconscious will just trigger the last light getting swarmed thing. And also, you can't loot equipped items from people while they're unconscious. And she's wearing the robes. I don't know about it. I don't know if she's wearing the gloves, but she's wearing the robes. They decided on the ruling for that. I think I got a better idea what would work, to be fair. I initially thought naked with Ring's neck weapon, unformed enough. If you allow weapons, gameplay doesn't really change for a lot of classes. If you don't allow weapons, some classes just are no longer desirable options, and then you end up using either gear-independent stuff like bombs, or you end up Tavern Brawler punching things and throwing things. Either way, a naked run is almost certainly gonna be Tavern Brawler. On a class that gets initiative innately. So, Barbarian or Gloomstalker. Not that those are the only ways of doing it. You can totally do it on, like, a Cleric with Sanctuary and play to that. There's ways of doing it. It's, a naked run is not really challenging as much as it is restrictive, if that makes sense. Some people find restriction runs to be a challenge. I don't really think so. Not in the same way, anyway. Because, like, let's take this playstyle, for example. This tank retaliation damage setup. This would not work. At least not without me resting extremely frequently. This would not work without gear. I just couldn't do this. Arcane Ward is very good, but without the ability to recharge my ward from items, without damage reduction to make my Agathis last longer, without gear to add damage riders to it, increase my overall bulk, without initiative gear, I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, it's play a caster or a monk with no gear, and you can do it with others, it's just you will default to things like smoke powder bombs on classes with extra attack. You just throw lots of bombs from elevation. Or Tavern Brawler and then throw items from your inventory, because that's not equipping them. Or scroll spam, the usual suspects. You'd have to put a lot of restrictions, and then even if you accomplish that, it would just end up being, okay, I'm punching things. May as well play monk. And then at that point, you're just playing monk. Because there's several gear slots that monk spends much of the game just not caring about at all. Enough light potions. I need Shovel to have one to fly with me. Yeah, I do.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Razor cool damage often does to problems they didn't scale. Meanwhile, in this game, we can make bombs explode up to 8 times, though that requires gear. You could make it explode 3 times without gear? 3 times? Yeah, 3 times. Save. Make a backup. Because we did get that annoying T-pose bug here once. What do I want to concentrate on here? Really beneficial. Action from energy doesn't cover anything that I'm like worried about. Guess it's just expeditious retreat as usual. Boring as that is. Second marriage? Yeah, I haven't used it.
Scuffs to show its age.
I keep forgetting. Naked run your nude, 20 charisma, sleep with everyone. I could do that with 8 charisma. I could do that with 6 charisma. I could do that with 4 charisma.
Just like the door to the rings.
Please.
Leave me alone. You can get down to a 4? Yeah. You'd need to incur some stat penalties and get cursed on your charisma. But yes, you can. Hey, T-Dog, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Companions leave the party if they aren't present for the quest face-offs. Shadowheart leaves if you don't bring her to the Shadowfell with you, unless you use a bug and bypass the dialogue trigger for that. You need to pass a check to get Astarion to not leave. You go to Cazador without him. No consequences with Lae'zel and Will. Arlak, I have no idea. If you kill Gortash without her, she just demands to see his body, and you just need to take her there. Yeah, I think it's just Shadowheart and Astarion. Need to convince Astarion to stay if you don't kill Yurgir, I think. I always kill Yurgir because I like his loot. I've seen people be like, yeah, there's no reason you need to kill Yurgir. I'm like, what Hellfire hand crossbow? What? How do I want to handle Kaza? I guess I could open with bonus action Artistry of War.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I forgot Fire Shield. Hang on. For it. For it.
Light on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
Hey Rozak, how you doing? Class make you not have an airplane dashboard like here. Fighter. You can make fighter very simple if you'd like to do that. He's got sunlight hypersensitivity. Bonus action Mind Blast, although he doesn't get steeped in bliss, does he?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Your recommendation for remote yesterday? Repeat it? Daylight for this one. I'm holding Blood of Lathander. So that's how I'm getting the daylight effect. Blood of Lathander's light aura counts as true sunlight.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, Cazador. Hit me. Bit. Just a bit. Don't really want to hit shovel with this. There we go. That's stupid. Broken ass shit you doing? Wet lightning is good. Okay, that he succeeded the saving throw, so he only took half damage, so he took 90. But this is what Cazador did to himself by hitting me. He's 76 cold damage, and then 6 radiant damage, and 6 lightning damage. I don't want one of the in-game water bottles to drink out of. Same. Retaliation damage was it total? 76... 88? 88. He didn't do enough damage to proc my cloak, which would have been, at minimum, 5 more. Like 90 damage. So, I dropped a water bottle and had Shovel use her action to attack it, which popped it and soaked Cazador in water. Wet enemies take double cold and lightning damage, so that just gave Cazador, you know, vulnerability to that. Chain Lightning is a spell that does 10d8 damage. Tempest Cleric's Channel Divinity forces a max roll on a lightning or thunder spell, so I forced it to be the 80 damage. Now, having Marco Heshkir active and with Bolts of Doom active adds my proficiency bonus to lightning spells damage rolls. So instead of that being 84 damage, instead of that being 80 damage, there's 84. Doubled, 168. Cazador resists, or Cazador succeeded his save, so he took half damage. So it was doubled and then halved. This is more damage when you upcast, yeah. Yeah, we did Wet Chain Lightning, Wet Fire Shield Chill, and Armor of Agathis, and then Wet Lightning Bolt. Regret suggesting I cast Fist as a name. Stop hitting yourself with a more thematic one. True. It's okay, Bendy. It worked out for the best. Shovel still has an action. Just stand here.
No choice but to keep going.
For you... That's 2 opportunity attacks? Let's find out. Nice job critting yourself. I'll click Wrath of the Storm. Easy kill. How much do you hit yourself for? The 30, 20, so 50 colds. And that one wasn't wet. If they were wet, that would have been 100 cold damage. Yeah. Never let Cazador complete his ritual. You can't resurrect Astari, and he's just a puddle of goo. If that happens. And yeah, Ascended Cazador is the toughest enemy in the game. He has so much per turn healing that some builds become unable to kill him because he heals faster. And he does a lot of damage. Dash. Why'd you miss? Rude. Like, just a huge troll. All the plants in Act 2 resist necrotic damage. Them having disadvantage on their save is still good. It still makes it a good click. It's still one of the more consistent things you can click for a single target damage option. It'll always do something. Blight's the place that I found Blight is really good in this game is if you fight Act 3 Ethel, her mushrooms you have to destroy to turn off her resurrections. Blight is incredible for those. Nice job critting yourself. Ooh, the bats do opportunity attacks. Should have been more careful about that. Making sure to get those in. Movement. I'd like to go back with these bats. We go distance spell, passes, recast, distance spell, 6th level magic missile, allowing me to target the whole room. Get close. There you go. At the door. Easy clap. That was 2 turns. The surprise round and then follow-up round. No one got to act except for me. That was with me having to use a speed pot to double back because I didn't fish for the reactions on the bat over there. You're showing off? Yes, that's the point of these. Didn't draw my arcane ward. Also, technically no damage. I didn't take any damage.
I'll give it a shot.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up.
We're leaving the mansion and then grabbing a star aid and coming back. Has to enjoy himself before he starts Rogue. I'm looking forward to Rogue. It's gonna be way more difficult than Wizard, and Fighter, and Bard, and Ranger, and Cleric, and Monk, and Druid. But it's gonna be fun. Paladin is not gonna be fun. It's not really gonna be hard, it's just gonna not be fun. Trog, you doing Presume Assassin? Yeah. Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Came back assuming we didn't purposely have Cazador hit us. Oh, we did. He hit us with an opportunity, or we had him opportunity attack us, and it dealt about 88 damage to him. But our Arcane Ward and Bone Spike tanked it, plus our Blade Ward. We completed the entire fight without taking any damage. We incurred a lot of hits, but we didn't take a single point of damage.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow. Beneath the dirt and blood.
Free. That's what.
You can't.
We'll find a way.
Trust. We'll be.
Even with only an Arcane Ward of 1, I still have 3 damage reduction, and then, thanks to my gloves, resistance to physical damage. So something would have to hit me for 6 to hit me for any damage at all. And they weren't able to do that. It'd be a good ending for him? Yeah, we're not gonna send him this time. Oh, suddenly shirtless.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
I missed the VA here. In the Bard run, you don't get the VA.
I'm not the one in the dirt.
And Neil's so good.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever. You think me a fool? That I
Interesting choice
would
of words
allow
to be mute as
anyone
you
to
play it.
usurp me, speak the
It's a
words,
little...
and ascend in my place?
I think it was a calculated thing
I
to
carved into your flesh
allow you to
bind
put yourself into
and
their shoes a
all
little more.
7,000 souls to the ritual.
But there are
Complete it,
exceptions.
and those bearing the scars
Like
will
Avatar
be
Karlak has a bunch of
sacrificed,
inner
you
monologues. The
included.
others don't get that.
You
Like
are simply
voiced
a
inner
means
monologues.
to
The
an
others don't get that.
end.
So, I don't know, it's inconsistent.
I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Might say Neil, voice actor performance of the year 2023. You can definitely say that. It happened. Can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Black Eye reminded me of Raphael. I just want to give him a hug, man. He needs it. Your Starn's unarmed will beat him to death barehanded. No, he's stabbing Cazador with Cazador's own dagger. Like, give him a hug.
Is it over?
It's kind of sticky, covered in blood.
he-
I don't think my character can judge.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean?
I don't know.
Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here.
Our last
living in the
playthrough, then
shadows
NPCs
like
glitched into each other.
parasites. Or you could be more than what he
That was
made
2
us to be.
playthroughs ago now.
You can choose differently, of course.
I've been churning through these.
But the consequences are on your head.
Cazador alone will start and suddenly be down here. No.
What does it mean for them?
Now that
Like, I went here without
Cazador's staff controlled
Astarion,
everything during the ritual.
did the fight,
controls
and then
the
left
cells
and came
too,
back
you
to do
could
the dialogue.
decide their fate.
You can fully do this entire thing without Astarion and then just kill Cazador and then go tell Astarion. He'll be like, wait, what the fuck? You did what? And you have to pass a check to get him to not leave the party. At least.
You're right. The poor wretches in the cells
Still
are
here, we're
innocent.
dealing with trauma here, put the boobo
They
away.
shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Yeah, I'm always distracted by, hey, Deliria, thick as hell. I'm weak. I mean, this game is pretty much just, you know, 100-odd hours of being distracted by hot people. Like, even look at these people. They're all hot, too.
They'll need
And
someone
him.
to lead them. Take the tunnels into the underdark.
They can still Flora.
Find
Don't.
somewhere, Well,
Yep. Yep.
not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Valeria. Okay, no, not that one. It's like playing Hades all over again. Real. Look at this. That could have been a Calvin Klein ad.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Pause before he says he lured them here adds so much. Yeah, Astarion allowing himself to feel guilt for his actions for probably the first time in a long time.
Anything of use?
Like the end of your go with the star, everyone will respond in the Underdark. Ooh, I haven't done that.
Well, that ends.
That sounds cool.
Not as bad as it could have.
One of the playthroughs I do want to do an Astarion romance. It's just I gotta figure out the dialogue. Well, I gotta figure out the dialogue options to get him to have enough approval with me in Act 1 to want to start the romance. And then I need to figure out the options to not have him dump me for having him bite a Raj. Gotta figure out those for the next run.
That's it?
Because I do want to do an Astarion romance run.
After all these years, these...
An asshole, basically. Well, the thing, Carrion, is he's not in my party to see me being an asshole. That's the issue.
It's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel... numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in.
Understandable, dude.
Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
I'm thinking romance him without getting his approval rating up a decent amount. Yeah, I tried to romance in this playthrough, it just wasn't high enough. All the other ones you could do a lot more easily. I think I might have to figure out which dialogues to just bring him with early on, because I allow companions in dialogues. So I just gotta figure out some places to farm approval with him. Another one thinks Horde of Vampire Spawn in the Underdark is a bit of a problem. Oh, you are not the only one. It is a bit of a problem. But it's that or kill 7,000 people who were all victims of Cazador and Astarion. At least try to control the situation. No, killing 7,000 people is a pretty big ask. Give them the Necromancy of Day. Ooh, I could do that. It's a good shot, Flowerhead. Gandrel, I could try that. Buying at the Red Caps twice. I'll have to try that one too.
Hold there, Spawn.
People, they're people.
You're the Gur tribe. I thought I was done with you people.
We're not
You people?
done.
Okay, Astarion.
Not even close. My name's Ulmer. My people are monster
probably for the Raven
hunters.
Guards.
Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children, what of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news.
Section's so well acted.
We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well,
Just like
time
Alma.
will tell.
I mean, she's not wrong about anything she said. She's absolutely correct. And if you release the spawn, that actually is what stops a fight. if you kill the spawn, she'll be like, you killed our kids. Like, she's more mad if you kill the spawn. In this version of events, she's like, well, you still did good. Okay. I think she's perfectly valid.
I should speak up.
Seems too annoyed times she doesn't see the other side. What she just did was seeing the other side.
What can I do for you?
Though. Like, that she did see the other side. She was like, oh, okay. Why? Yeah, but not initially. Would you expect a monster hunter, a lifelong monster hunter, who has a very personal stake in hunting this particular set of monsters, would you expect her to immediately drop all of her convictions because someone she was hunting told her to? No. She, like Viper said, got new information and changed her view. If you do events in a different order than I did, if you actually have Astarion or are Astarion and you go talk to her in Rivington, which you can do ahead of time, she will flat out say, she will ask you to go save the kids and kill Cazador, and she will flat out say, you have lived a terrible life, you are an evil man, this does not make that better, but it's a start. She gives you an opportunity to be better. I think Alma does all the right things.
It's...
Alright, so no need for Lathander anymore. We do now own Rhapsody. Shovel's just vibing there, chilling. What could we do for fun fight-wise? Because all we have left mandatory-wise is, you know, the brain. I know I've been live for 6.5 hours, but we could, I don't know. Maybe we can go fight in the bank, maybe? So that's a haha funny, right? I do need to build up some resources again. Actually don't need pioneers anymore. Do I have haste spore grenades? I might actually have enough resources. As long as I have haste spore grenades and, invis pots. Good. 6 invis pots. I'll get some more. I could have Will craft some. How am I doing on haste spore grenades? I guess we should go talk to Mystra so Gale doesn't die. Probably a good idea. I have 5. And I should buy more scrolls. Doing answer? I could. I normally don't bother. I could. It would be a very long fight. Because the way answer's set up, I don't get much out of doing the opportunity attack baiting. And things like Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, aren't good against answer without Empowered Evocation. A build's kind of not designed for answer.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I help you?
I'll definitely do answer on the Paladin run when we do that. And I'll maybe plan towards doing answer on other ones. Possibly on Barbarian, maybe. Paladin's got a funny answer matchup. Did I not get any globe scrolls from RNG this run? I don't think I did, actually. That's kind of wild. First time in a while that's happened. Do I have greater invis? No. One of those, and you know, let's get one more too. Alright, yeah, let's go to the bank. I need money for more scrolls. Works out nicely.
Better than nothing.
Thinking. Switch back to these. And this. Don't need Cazador's staff either. Yeah, let's go to the bank. I could handle Raphael fairly easily too, to be honest. I don't want to do a 12-hour stream. This build's too fun. I don't want this run to end. That's gonna catch up with me at some point, and I'm gonna pick a fight I shouldn't. This build's too fun. Like, we could fight Sarevok too. The thing about Sarevok is a Melisande will use Cloud Kill. I don't want that to happen.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's actually the only thing in that fight I'm worried about now that I think about it. It's literally just that. Sounds like you want to do Emperor Brain.
I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may
Don't
the
tempt me.
Fellowship of Financiers serve you? If you have no business here, well, you have no business here.
Me in.
Oh, he's an unusual sort of
Oh,
customer,
Sorcerer
but
just has the
the head
persuasion
banker
option.
said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Nothing is fine. This place is about to suffer a terrible curse, unless you let me down into the vault. Evil cleric options. Is Orin no more? Correct. We killed... Today, we killed Orin, Cazador.
No need.
Considering...
Cup holders only from here, which is
Considering Sarevok. Considering Sarevok. Emperor Bramby, you also become an Illithid. I'm not becoming an Illithid. That shit ruins your stats. That's the reason I don't do that. It's just like, hey, this build that you spent all this time creating. No. What stats you get? It sets your stats to a certain distribution. I don't remember offhand, but it sucks. Can you respect? No. You're past the point of no return. Raphael fight yet? No. I'm debating whether I want to or not. The goal plan where she died to her own attacks. Her attacks did a lot of damage to her. She did a multi-attack and did like 100+ damage to herself in that turn. It kind of took time for me to actually get her to hit herself. It could have gone better. She did too many turns where she'd just get knocked prone by reverberation, and I didn't mean for that to happen. Shovel, don't get electrocuted. Sure.
It's still moving.
Hush your
Making so many mistakes. That's part of the fun. As Lae'zel's lending, if you make Orpheus an Illithid, Orpheus will kind of name her the successor of the movement. Provided Lae'zel is turned against Vlaka.
Enough, place.
Loves of Dex, ammo, and Constitution. Everything's fine. Nothing to fight. They need Blade Ward from then on. Nothing go wrong. No way to get over in comfort.
Now come, stop.
Blade Ward will still help against Raphael's claws if I had to go fight him. Blade Ward will be great against Saravok in particular. Will you opportunity attack me? You should, right? You won't? Won't. Maybe you should have. Those were terrible rolls. How's that damage so bad? Shovel, you're not in a good place, Shovel.
I won't give in.
We'll do this. And opening with Scare does not take Shovel's action.
Still on my feet.
You have Sentinel, don't you? All these balls have fucking Sentinel. Player on the miss. Didn't miss. I do that to shave off a stack. And yeah, I'm fine with Argus Straight War here. Genuinely don't care if I get stunned. Brackup using shield affect my ward, or did I just not refill my ward? Good job, Volo Eye. You have Blood Lathander just before fighting Catherick? Usually, yes. I'm thinking on the next run I'll get it a lot earlier. Well, it depends on what the next run is. If the next run's Paladin or Barbarian, I'll be getting it when I normally do. If it's Sorcerer, I'll be getting it very early. If it's Warlock, I'll have to decide. If it's Rogue, I do what I normally do as well. Well, as I wasn't in this one, our players would have more reveal invis actions like NPCs do. Well, the options exist, Rando. It's just we don't use them. Like, there's an elixir for that. There's a spell scroll for that. You can use water. Applying wet to invisible enemies reveals them. You'd be placing strategic AoEs to try to knock things out of stealth. The tools exist. Just there's no need for them. Okay. Okay, Cashguard Basher Edvige. Alright, bro. Go off, King. Oh, I forgot to apply light. Right. Use my gift Misty Step. Over here. I hope to reveal someone, but nope. Very distant spell it is. Ray of Frost Snipe. Distant spell is great. Know that about water, ladies doing around, didn't want to change your eyes, make some fights kind of long, just waiting for enemies to reappear. The invis scrolls are useful for that. A big upcast would create water as well. Because just it dumps the water on everything. It's logical. Makes sense. There you are. My Carrot Bracket dies? Not really. You could... Stop. Well, I guess I'll distance spell at you. Oh, no, never mind. Come on, reveal them. Do the thing. Thank you. You ate their reaction? I needed that. Needed that to make them hit me. Reactions. I'm just gonna go for this one rather than the other two. Ugh. I don't know exactly what they are. Probably not intended if you're interested in knowing. Invis doesn't matter. So there have been a couple ways. You used to be able to ping from the top bar up here by holding Alt and right-clicking. They patched that in patch 6. You can also use the movement thing and it'll bend around. See how it's bending here around nothing? That means there's an enemy right there. If you have a targeted thing, if you mouse over the thing up here, your character will look in the direction, even if they're invisible. See how this one is invisible and this one is? But my character is still turning and looking in specific directions. That gives you a direction cue. Another way of pinging Invis characters now, I can tell you. Yeah, Zelzera. Right ahead. We're discussing a mechanic. I always love to hear more about the mechanic. Also hope you're doing well. Add another key to ping, they just patched out alt. Ah, I see. Yeah, you just rebind it and it still works. That's funny. I'm hoping they would be in there. It also gets ward stacks up, so don't mind. Right there. Walk into the... Oh, they have evasion, right. Ballists. Max Vendor's attitude. Give them money without balancing the deal. Yeah, at level 1, it's 400 gold. Exactly, to max out their attitude. It scales up from there with level. Yeah, Rhapsody applies to Armor of Agathis. And to Bone Spike? That's silly. That's goofy. Yeah, Rhapsody continuing to apply to everything. I don't know why I'm surprised. Any dice roll. 3 damage. Insanity. It's kind of boring that it's just better than everything on almost every build.
Footprints all over.
Kind of boring. Like the Ballast armor issue where it's like, oh, nice, you're using that again. I see. Enchanted security. Use knock. Raketh has the key. Lockpick this. Watch, we get it. Check this out. Okay, that's basically the rule. I have 4 inspiration? Yeah, I have enough. Oh, see, easy. I don't even need this. Why am I here? Oh yeah, big of inspiration. Elegant studded leather, excuse me, is cool. Gives you use of shield, it's a +2 initiative armor. Basically, the same stat profile as Ballast, but defensive instead of offensive. There's 2 copies of the Nymph Cloak for some reason. Berg sells one, the other one's here. And this is an amulet for a level 2 spell slot. I always forget about this, and I should grab this sooner on every run. Rhapsody is so cracked, I love it. It's just... I'm okay with its level of power because it comes from Cazador. Who you do need to clear a certain level of power to deal with, or completely cheese them with darkness and daylight. It's this one that has the trident, right? Rhapsody reset at long rest? Yes, you need to get 3 kills every long rest to power it up. Although, it's incremental, so 1 kill you get +1, 2 +2, +2 and 3. The reason why I grabbed those kobold barrels all the way back in the mountain pass is because I'm going to use those to have Rhapsody for the final boss fight. Titan String though, yeah. Titan String being what it is that early is certainly a choice. Yeah, Trident of the Waves. On a hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. Kinda cool. Problem is water bottles are like... yeah.
Just...
Time to get going.
Strong fast travel.
Great steel watchers.
Now, unfortunately for Minsk, Jaheira is dead, so... yeah. Through piercing damage, bone spike, garb, fails scales with constitution. Yes, yes it is. Okay, mine is 6 right now. My con is +6. It was +1 before I started wearing this. Yes, your constitution modifier. Shovel, don't walk into the trap. This real quick. Spellcrux to get that back. Rule of Power to get my 3rd level spell slot back. Earn that 3rd level spell slot into sorcery points. Give a 2nd level. Oh. Back to this. Pretty easy way of getting my ward up to where
Out of sight, out of mind. All the
Enough.
I can taste your thoughts come.
Right.
This is the Ro Moonglow stand-in, who does not have alert. So it's funny. Sorry, Minsk. Whoopsie. Usually have to kill Ro here for the gold. If Ro gets away, then you can bump into them again, Zentrum hideout. Add squeaking time. Monster. Money.
Taste.
I can send away some of these shields that I don't need. Well, Dusk Helmet. That away. Need Mask of Soul Perception anymore, really? Bided Time. Red up using those. That anymore. Angry squeaking. Maybe I am a monster. I wanted to see if it was possible. I didn't think the game would let me. I didn't think it would let me. Instant regret. I'm sorry. Your Harpers are at a grave, left the last light, won't aggro if you sneak attack them and don't miss.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Very absorbed in their grief.
Back. Feast your eyes.
Wiping out last light now that Jaheira went back to her original spot. 380 XP. I mean, you still get that XP, Samad. It's not... You still get it. They're not part of the group that's inside the inn, so you get it later when you kill last light anyway. So it's not more XP. It's the same.
What's it now? Take your pick.
So what I need now, more invis pots. I can have Will craft those. It's been 7 hours. Do I pick an extra fight? No, I think we should grab resources and start wrapping this up. I'm just gonna do even so far from them, you can kill them in undead form. When you kill them in undead form, it's the ones inside the inn you don't get XP for. If last light falls, you don't get the XP for the ones inside, but all the ones outside you still do, even when you kill them. Zambi form. One drop 500 gold. They will drop 500 gold, no matter when they die. And you can get that 500 gold if you bring them Harper Jonas' short sword. If you do that encounter, where you see the cutscene of Jonas get taken. It doesn't create the 500 gold. That gold is still there no matter what.
Please.
What was that? Dialogue? Oh. Shit. He sounded really choked up there. I was just kind of reflexively spacebarring. Alright, game. I get it. I did a bad thing. I get it.
defender of the people.
That mission give XP? I'm not actually sure. I know that's how you get the gold. The combat encounter that enables you to do that mission does give XP that I always miss out on. But I need to figure out a proper Karnus route to route that in. And then this spot mats. I don't really have shit for mats. I'm a slacker.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And
Must be on my way.
Lae'zel hasn't had anything to say to me for a while.
Moment for the two of us.
Inconceivable. You.
I haven't talked to her in a while.
It seems Jaheira's devotion to Minsk was stronger than her devotion to defeating the Brain and saving her city. She still has every chance to prove me wrong.
No, she doesn't. Larian, I think I found something you didn't account for. Anything else?
Voss stands at the How?
Okay. And anything else?
A welcome.
We need to kill the harbors inside the inn. And the refugees inside the inn. So, like, anyone inside of Last Light, except for Isabel. So, Jaheira as well, I guess. You will get Enemy of Justice doing that, but it's not really a big deal. Won't end up mattering. Basically, everyone inside the inn gets off-screen. You don't get XP for killing any of the ones who turn into zombies inside of the inn, at least from my testing. And you don't get XP for Jaheira because she is just killed without you being there. But everyone outside, you get XP from them, even if they're in zombie form. That's how it worked out for me over a few runs and XP farms. Let's call it XP farms. That's the less morally deficient term, right? Oh, I'm not talking to Halsin. Anyone else have anything to say? Anybody else at all? Even the game's like, nah, it's not important. Oh yeah, I never saved Floric. I don't really care to. That's effort. It's like over there. It's out of my way. Need more invis pots and Globe of Invuln Scrolls. The Brain's been doing weird shit the last few runs. Patch 6 changes the Brain's behavior, and I need to actually sit down and science that on Honor to figure out how to stop it from doing the Chains of Karsus. But on the other hand, I could just keep slamming my face into it.
Welcome back. Feast your eyes.
Globe. You do. So, equip the Mighty Cloth now. I can dismiss Shovel too. Shovel was amazing through the run, but her services are no longer needed. Brings me satisfaction doing majority of the damage in the group when Elise uses Warframes. Let's go. Always a great feeling. Good thing about Helldusk boots, if you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. I think I could use that on Mindbroken if that should become necessary. It shouldn't. But having the option seems nice. I'll say, okay, say you can use a Darkness Arrow to help with the brain. Not sure how exactly. Does it make you not a valid target if it can't target into the darkness? That kind of makes sense. Like, if I do the usual approach of throw Haste Spore Grenade at feet, Brink Invis Pot, fly up to top, I could then Darkness Arrow, which doesn't break Invis, stand inside the Darkness Cloud, and maybe the Darkness couldn't fork to me? Maybe the force damage couldn't fork to me? I'll try that. If I have a spare action, I'll try that. I have Darkness Arrows, right? So, human versatility. We have 2. Okay, that's good. Elven Elegance is for me, human versatility is for Orpheus. Kobold Barrels. Broken Promises. I'm gonna give Mother's Loathing to Orpheus too, because I think it'd be funny to have Orpheus bite things. Maybe I'll give Orpheus some Alchemist Fires this time. See what happens. Greater Invis, got Chain Lightning, Globe, Ring of Shadows. Need that anymore. Even makes sense glove slot at this point. Guess all those gloves. All correct. Now we go talk to Gortash. Closing in on the end here, I think. Talk to Gortash, go to Morphic Pool,
Let's rehearse this one more time.
sneak through Courtyard,
Pretend
pick up the brain, do brain.
Tell me what you were doing in the
Calm down, dear. It won't help.
My prepared spells here. Makes the most sense. Murdered Raphael? I'm not bothering. Soul is shit, we get to hear him be salty in the end cutscene now. So Gale's probably gonna die because I didn't talk to Mystra. I can't be bothered. Imagine a wizard simping for Mystra.
We will hand me the Netherstones, and I'm not here for games. There are...
Yeah, if you're killing Gortash, fighting him in the Morphic Pool just makes the most sense. Even if you're doing like an all combats run, just allying with him and then murder hoboing him at the pool is the play. Unless you really wanted to have Rapture and Anointed and Splendor and your blessed statue for the fight, but other than that, eh. Actually, you can still have that. It's entering the astral plane, leaving the astral plane, one of those. The astral plane that resets your shit. I just have to read to gain a skill, just touch grass, your bi-daily post from the Druid gang. Druids are a massive W. But how do I actually want to deal damage to the brain? Am I just gonna Fierce Perilous Stakes Artistry of War? Fucking probably. If Orpheus somehow succeeds on being mind broken, I could play it out slow. I could then raise fire in the next turn. Yeah.
They swarm when I'm worried. It's near. We must be close to the time and place.
Run on Marco.
Beware.
I maybe don't run Marco here, actually.
But a swarm is dangerous.
Who do I prefer? I mean, I could make Falar Loop work, I would just have to move, like, really, really fast. Ooh, Nyrolna makes sense. And Nyrolna makes sense, because that's movement speed, too. me back on my save first. Because I have had a soft lock scare here.
Priest silence.
Yeah, Priz silence. Alright, time to throw my life away, Genshin. No, stop it, T-Dog. No, stop. Don't do it.
And
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
I'm gonna lose my astral knowledge, aren't I? I don't think it matters.
Waiting. Preparing.
T-Dog, thank you for the gifted. Going to Midworld Slinger. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Moving in. Dominated. Controlled.
You smell it, Ryan, and you shut the fuck up. Good one.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Wish there was a dismiss ninjas button.
This way.
Instead of me having to like do things. Yeah, you can totally fight Gort here. If you wanted to. I've done it.
My mind is being drained. It must be close.
Haha, get stunned, idiot.
You think you
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones. Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
This one doesn't matter. At 20, I know I wasted it. Gort's dead. This one doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. One of these runs. One of these runs we're gonna get it. One of these runs, I believe, is this one. I can feel it. Alright, I must have been feeling something else. This. I have the Orphic Hammer, right?
It has become.
I didn't check for that. Oh, I do. That's like a skill that you just get the nat 20. Oh, I didn't think of that. First try on my fighter? Of course he did. So the Intellect Devourers are dead here, even though they didn't die in the fight. Kind of an interesting detail. Because they were still alive on this run. I did get Astral Knowledge back. Sick. Yeah, fuck off. Forgot hungry, I guess. Never killed him for kicks. Yeah, seems like something he'd do.
You may address me as your... I will neither forgive... all that suffering. Avoid in this... We will... At this point, it will take... I will become a net gift.
Okay. Yeah, we go Nyrulna here, I think. On War Speed to the brain, yeah. What about Gale becoming God being seen as the bad conclusion? I think that's a little short-sighted, and it's looking at things in black and white when it's not that simple. Now, while some aspects of Gale Ascending do feed some of his worst impulses, some of the points he makes are very good, and Mystra is a great example of the wrong people having divinity, because Mystra is trash. Like, Mystra is not taking actions to protect the realm or the Pantheon or anything. She's taking actions to protect her own power. There's lots and lots of examples of this, but one is that if you are Gale and you choose to ascend, if you challenge Mystra, she kills you. If you just say, you're gonna ascend, she doesn't. She does not care unless it affects her. And God Gale gets the Thanos Snap Raphael. It's great. God Gale can also spawn Astarion in a playthrough where Cazador is still alive. There's some, there's more nuance. It's not as simple as Gale Ascend a bad ending. It's not like Astarion Ascending, you know, kills 7,000 people to do it and loses all traces of what made him even remotely decent. Different beasts entirely. I personally like God Gale mainly because I don't like gods, also because ambition is something rather neutral. I don't like thought of Gale accidentally naming something rather foul. It's neutral ending for me. A bad ending would be him dying. Yeah, bad ending is he tries to ascend and fails and dies. That one's just... oh, jeez. We give Orpheus stealth proficiency, Orpheus the ability to bite. I don't know if he even can actually do it, but the idea of it is funny. Vigilance. Do our sorcery point stance. Level 3, no. Orpheus.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You do something that actually hits for sure. Call the weak. Well, I made a mistake. I should have brought the 4th barrel.
Best be on my way.
Not Orpheus, man. Come on. That's gonna cause explosion. Hit me. Fuck. I should just brain blast these. Well, I'll only have 2 stacks of Scarlet Remittance here, so a little bit of an unfortunate turn of events. Believe how much you know about this game. I hyperfixate. Yeah, only 2 stacks, so I didn't bring the 4th barrel. Lesson learned. We do use Orin's clothes here. Think about it, you taking the Oath Courthouse printed later? No.
These things have stayed interesting.
Intellect Devour on the stairs. I don't fight in the courtyard. Ed. I sneak past it. Of no use. Where you would fly up to the stock. Yeah, I don't fight there. And 1 stack of Scarlet Remittance is worth adding in a fight that I've not accounted for. Doing Gauntlet of Shar with Morning Lord. Ugh. Did you live? It's a bit of a scary one.
mind my step.
No. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate, then let it. You're now.
Oh, Orpheus naming me the successor of the movement. That's cool.
Here goes nothing. More for me.
We have looked. You'll like this.
They're expecting a speech.
Will Balduran's.
Being the top of the house, where allies are gathered. I hope King Star the buff.
Knew I was smart to sneak in.
I'm not really
The
worried about it.
Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you
But
stuff.
thank you.
So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Afford these? Absolutely not. I afford one? No. Okay, cool. We have 5 DR to fire. Between that and all our other DR. Lol.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Lost a run having the radiant damage on enemy missing helm on, forgot on equip. Oof.
Leave him be. We have to keep.
Hey, I succeeded that. I don't want to succeed that, but I did. What elixir do I have on right now? Oh, let me actually change that. Almost forgot that one. What do I actually even like here? I guess Battle Mage. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do the final stretch of the game. Okay, be back. That's fast. Didn't really have to go, but I wanted to make sure.
Waiting with bated breath.
Orpheus, what are you doing? I should have kept my bonus action to drink a speed pot and dash an additional time, but Iralna plus Elven Elegance gives me enough movement speed that I don't need to be optimal.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Anything of use?
So what we do here is go shadows. That's without trace. Okay, that's abjuration. Nice. Can account for that. I guess Ring of Protection. Didn't really make good use of the glove slot here, but it's fine. Yeah, this is fine.
Let's get going.
There is the place where the Nether Stones can enforce control.
The crown.
Set disguise again for Orin's armor. +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguised. Will Mind Flayer count as being shapeshifted? I don't know. I'm expecting it to do thing. The way I dealt with that last time worked out fine, so. There's so much movement.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Pass without trace aura. Yeah, you do. Felt successful.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We're gonna get risky here. See if the darkness arrow thing works. Make the Dream Guardian short gives it worse movement.
Surrender. You have already failed.
Never crossed my mind you can't bait the brain to attack. Yeah. Hey, Moo. Let's see if the brain does its force damage thing. Where's your head? Red? I'm wearing a different hat. I know, I do own lots of clothing. Okay, yeah, the darkness arrow seems to block that.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the rain is completely subdued.
Neat.
The brain is weakened.
Even back.
It's fun. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
One round? Probably not one round on this one.
This is it. Its will is weakening. Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll see, though. I want to do force this turn, yeah. Or racing maker your Dream Guardian in terms of move speed and throw ability. Yeah, I made them short this run. Someone mentioned it last run. So it'll be force immune on the next turn. Chain lightning. Possibly.
What now? Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't think I do anything this run. Turn. Throwing Orin's vulnerable piercing dagger or you throw it. It does not apply the vulnerability, no. A whole bottle of wine with my mom? Hey. Mother-daughter time sounds fun. Perilous stakes tick on every magic missile? Yes. No immunities.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Just magic missile this. Cool. Let's put up the poll for the next run. Yeah, the restraint to wait a turn for safety. Thanks everyone for being here. So as it's tradition for these runs, you guys vote on the next run, and there's only 5 classes left, so all the options will be represented by the poll.
Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy.
You can influence the vote with channel points.
Design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought. And
There you
it's
go.
taking all of Orpheus's
Way to turn rather
strength
than
to
chain
keep
lightning,
it there.
because I wasn't confident that that would get the kill.
Perhaps.
And I didn't want to give the brain immunity to psychic damage on the following turn, because I had already done Perilous Stakes. So the chain lightning would have gotten that 30 psychic damage. But if that didn't kill, then on the following turn, I don't get any psychic damage. This way, instead, I got that 30 psychic damage on every single magic missile.
Master, I must obey.
I'm voting Barbarian, but like I said, all the classes are gonna get done at some point. Rogue currently leading by a lot. Barbadin. 30 psych damage in each missile. Fierce Perilous Stakes. Full Illithids have some more powerful versions of some of the tadpole powers. And that one is 15 damage on every attack as psychic. And it stacks. So I had Orpheus use it on me twice, giving me 30 damage, 30 psychic damage on every attack. Also minus 10 to crit total, so could crit on a 10 at that point.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
So this was by far the most fun of the runs. Doing the Armor of Agathis and Fire Shield Reflect strats, incredibly enjoyable. I really, really enjoyed that. And to the point where I want to kind of do another run at some point, and then min-max and see how high I can take that. Because if an enemy would crit me when I have all my buffs up, and I make sure my ward's low enough that my cloak actually does damage, I feel like I could make a lot of bosses one-shot themselves. I think I can brute force Barbarian. Rogue's very, very much ahead. Now, Rogue's going to be the hardest of all of them. Definitely got the flex your buff gear interaction know-how this run. I enjoyed that aspect a lot. I enjoyed that. Now, I fully expect to get absolutely farmed on the Rogue run, because that is not something I have much experience with. Just doing rat strats without extra attack and things of that nature. I'm a little nervous about the Rogue run. What if Rogue end up Stealth Archer? No, I simply won't have the accuracy if I do that. Of all completed classes, where did Wizard place in the fun scale? First. Wizard was the most fun for me. Really enjoyed the Wizard run. Ready to be done with this Paladin run. Gonna do Ranger next. Yeah, mana. Ranger is Ranger's my happy place. I feel like thieves could attack with their offhand. But the thing with that is, someone with extra attack would still have their bonus action available. And that offhand attack is not gonna hit worth shit. Especially since you need that bonus action to run or to hide. Most of Rogue's damage is in their sneak attack, and you cannot sneak attack a target unless you have advantage against them, or unless you have an ally standing next to them. Now, Minor Illusion counts. Pretty cool. That's tech that might be useful in some runs. I can use Shovel for that as well, if I take the required level dip. I can use Scratch for that. Summon Scrolls. But getting sources of advantage is going to be big. Sparkle Hands with Lightning Charge is good against things in metal armor. Bawal's Benediction and Bleed from Flawed Helldusk is an option.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Poll's still going for like another 5 minutes. You guys got time. That would be my 4 attempts. I don't know, Trade. You're better at this shit than I am. On a level situation, 5 Wizard, 4 Sorcerer, 3 Cleric was the final set rando. We ended up taking the 3rd Cleric level so we could have access to Aid, so we could upcast that. Give us ridiculous amounts of HP. Which ended up not being needed, but...
I can't feel the time.
5k for Rogue, 13k for Pally.
It's gone. We're free.
The one-time 30 reach for stack not work. So, Elf Cantrip for Minor Illusion.
Just like Missouri
yes,
said
or a Warlock dip.
A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved. Yet my blood still
So the way it works, Saber, is Fierce Perilous Stakes, the full Illithid version of Perilous Stakes, grants the person you use it on 15 flat psychic damage on all of their attacks. That includes individual hits of things. So, and it stacks. So I had Orpheus use that on me twice. 30 damage as psychic on everything. So obviously Magic Missile hits a lot. Constitution next took care of the HP. Yeah, between the Agathis HP, the Khan necklace, and Aid, I had, and my ward, I had close to 200 effective HP. Perilous Stakes yourself for a more powerful missile. Only the Fierce Perilous Stakes version works for that. So like the full Illithid version. I don't have that. Orpheus had that.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope.
I'm right here, man.
My burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos.
Remember why you play it on Explorer mode? Look at the HP.
Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people.
I wonder how much HP you get with all that. Like, you take the feat for more HP, and you play on Explorer. I wonder how big you could get all that. Call the dragons, Lae'zel. I will join you and we will slay the traitorous Lich Queen.
You understand then?
The
We
Gith
will never
ending.
be free
An
while
unnecessary
people are
amount,
still
true.
Bound by Vlaakith's chains. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a
I'm absolutely not done with the Agatha
From
science.
that seed,
There's a
Githyanki
bunch of fights I want to
freedom
try
will
with that.
blossom.
Saravok in particular. I think it'd be fun.
So be it.
And I do want to get a better Orin kill.
Give me my freedom from this form.
Because I want Orin to use Deathbreaker's Legacy on me and die from that.
Githka Tavkim crushed.
Kulos! Kuthos!
Oh hey, I'm me again. Night Viper, congrats again. Thank you for being here. Am I wearing orange skin because it's a good item? +1 to all attack and damage rolls while shapeshifted is an extremely
Your
good
heart
effect.
flutters with excitement, aspiration, and even hope. The astral plane awaits. A rebellion.
What is that? What is that thing coming off me? What is that
The
line?
future of the Githyanki Empire.
Hey Crypto, thank you for the
rests
100
on
bits.
your
I really
shoulders.
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
How's the poll looking? It's closing
over.
soon. You
And
can
it's
still swing
all
it. Come on, Barbarian Believers. We just need 200 votes worth of
Destined
points.
to become a thrall.
Come on, get in there. Just 200 votes
Thanks to you,
to make Barbarian beat Rogue.
no Illithid Empire.
Just 200.
No Death God's tyranny.
Sorcerer with the 2 total
have
votes. You
earned
love to
your
see it.
Place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it's Rogue. Get in with the 58k towards it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, next run will be Rogue. Rogue is the hardest. This is the one that I am least prepared for, least confident about. And I'm gonna play as shitty as possible. Like, I'm going to be toxic. Because it's the only way I'll get through it.
While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo,
Time to
you
join
and
us.
Lae'zel heard the
Like a rat.
summons. A telepathic emanation.
Business as usual. No, I let
You're
enemies have a
accustomed to
chance
receiving
sometimes.
dispatches
On
and
Wizard.
battle
The
orders
first
from
week party,
the Githyanki
yes.
rebel forces in this form.
Rogue supremacy.
But this was
I'm looking forward to it.
different. An invitation to a gathering of friends. Those allies who stood with you against
Why
the
does Lae'zel
Neverbrain.
get a good fit and I
Those
don't?
who thwarted the grand design.
What's
Those
this?
who made your war against Vlaakith's tyranny possible. You
Rocket
cannot
anyway.
join
I
them in
appreciate the
person,
vote of confidence, King.
but you shall be with them again, nonetheless. To project your image through the cosmos. It can be done with the aid of your allies, the mages of Zamvadim.
Like Shadowheart gets the good drip too?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more thou shouldst take care to preserve.
Playing Paladin after Rogue would be
It is
so
a
cursed.
great weapon.
We both know that that's what chat's gonna vote for, right? Like, we both know.
Know one
Once we
another
finally clear
once
Rogue, I'm gonna breathe that sigh of relief, be like, cool, cool, I can get back in my comfort zone. Let's get ready for the Barbarian run, and then it's like, Paladin. Cat would never, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why do I still have this? Oh, yeah. Okay. First of all, let's get better grip. Scared the shit out of me. Paladin's Fun, my first solo clear. Hey, you, got one of the least intuitive and, well-designed classes out of the way at the beginning. All classes are viable in this game. You can absolutely do it with all of them. Part of why I'm doing it. But Paladin's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Not hard, just a pain. Things like oath management, terrible resource management, complete lack of AoE, no ranged support at all, bad skill proficiencies, managing a lot of different stats, bad movement. Yeah. Oath of Ancients, I hope. I'm not gonna have an Oath beyond Act 1, not realistically. How's this dirt place? That's better.
How much think a magical apparition with an urgent message?
Hey, Gale didn't die.
Some attention.
It's a fine.
Well met.
Oh, no, Gale did die.
I am a magical projection of Gale
No, he did.
Waterdeep. And if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. Alas, on this occasion,
Gale
I appear
Dedge,
to have been
yep.
erased from this plane in both soul and substance. So the usual protocol for revivification cannot be followed. I am, however, available for the duration of this spell to assist with the tying of any loose ends related to my recent departure from...
Go on for next playthrough, Rogue. So yeah, if you don't bring Gale to talk to Mystra, then he'll try to ascend and fail. And die. What happened?
As a precautionarily prepared spell, I'm afraid I wasn't witness to the exact nature of my demise. However, on behalf of my creator, I wish to make abundantly clear that my death was an unfortunate accident, and in no way related to any attempted usurpation of the reigning divinities of the day.
Exactly what someone who tried to usurp a goddess would say.
Then permit me to relay the truth as far as I was witness to it. Retrieving the crown from the muddy floor of the Chionthar was surprisingly straightforward, if a little damp. I recall standing on the riverside, the icy chill of Netherese metal in my hands, and then... nothing. Gale of Waterdeep was gone. And so was I. Until Withers kindly summoned me here to perform my final task.
Maybe Mystra didn't kill him?
I have been entrusted
Maybe
with the
Raphael
delivery of
got
a
to him.
letter to be given to one who
We'll see what
cared
Raphael
most for me
says.
in life. I hope these words do something to ease the tragedy of my untimely and honestly quite unexpected passing.
Oh yeah, this is really sad
I'm
if you're...
afraid my spell is waning.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you need of me before I blink out of existence?
You guys want some emotional damage?
To think I believed godhood was worth losing all this.
That's an illusion, and I'm a projection. Still tried to hug him anyway. My dear friend, I write this letter hoping that it need never be delivered. If you are reading it, then my hope was for naught. I have failed. Perhaps writing this at all is foolish of me. However, after all, I am the one who left you behind, who gave up mortal happiness and friendship for some imagined godhood. Yet, sitting here on the banks of Chianthar, it is the thought of our bond that stills the murmur of disquiet within me. Before we met, I'd forgotten the joy of sharing my life with another, well, one with 2 legs at least. Your companionship changed everything, and for that I want to thank you. I only wish I had expressed my gratitude more often, but alas, this humble ink and parchment will have to suffice. Some small part of me wonders why I'm doing this at all when mortality already granted me such a bounty of happiness, but I can no more resist this compulsion than I could the pleasure of your company. I only hope you can forgive me if I fail. If I have one final wish for you, it is to live well, and not to make the same mistakes that I did. Your humbled friend, Gale. Ooh. It hurts like in here. Like in here.
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Shut up, Halson. Should have been you, not Gale. He'll reach the find out phase. He did.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. Or
The
here
sun's
I
back.
am. I'm not sure about you.
From that side this time. Taking a breather in limbo with Lae'zel after myriad battles in the astral plane.
But of course, I imagine traversing a cosmic war zone is no easy thing.
Sleep with that emotional damage.
You know,
Yeah.
I was concerned you'd land yourself in trouble without me to look after you, but I see you're doing just fine as you are. Flying across the cosmos on the backs of dragons, waging war on your mad queen. I couldn't be more proud.
After an errand, etc. See we've conquered wizard. Way to be. Next up is Rogue, Jester. Next up is Rogue. Narrator. Next playthrough, the streamer chopped off Gale's hand for some XP. The goal for next round, I want to try to do the Astarion romance. Because if I ascend him in Act 3, I can have him make me a vampire spawn. Which won't really do anything useful at that point, because it'll be Act 3. But, like, it would be funny to have an even better reliable talent. It would just be funny. Last time I saw you running for the sun, what happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection
The Dirge
of our
Rogue?
little
Yeah,
friends,
yeah, it'll be
I was
Dirge.
just an
I'm
ordinary
thinking
spawn again.
Duergar Dirge.
Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt
Like, taking the movement penalty from being short is a thing, but
Like
you
I'd
get
lost
superior dark vision and on-demand invisibility.
just as you claimed your victory.
Also, you can enlarge.
I didn't
throwing
want you to
damage.
see me like that.
It's just weapon
But
damage as a
time
whole.
lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more.
Duergar Invis, it's so
I
good.
had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to
My
live.
garage. It's really good for
I've taken a turn
disengaging
as
from
adventurer
situations that
and hero. It turns out no one
otherwise
actually
would be
cares
hard to
about
deal with.
murder, as long as you murder the right people.
And for
apparently
setting up
I'm
for good
rather
surprise
good at
rounds. It's just really, really good. Also frees up the need for me to map out resources to have, like, invis scrolls and pots. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
Love a story.
It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Next for you. Can you keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever.
Remember we were talking about with
But in
healing from trauma,
time,
processing it.
Realized that darkness
This
is as
Shadowheart
much a part of me as my
pops up again
fangs.
here.
This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Such a good ending for him. It really is. I really genuinely like seeing this. This one makes me happy. Glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
Happy, like the
We've had
buff.
quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this is
Color
not
Aelin sent you a
goodbye.
letter in the epilogue. Or
So much as it's,
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't ever had an epilogue where they've lived.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
So I wouldn't be the one to ask.
One place, not to mention all my favorite wines. Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... Yeah. How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? You look positively perfect, if a bit shimmery at the edges.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort.
Lae'zel
to
says that
conjure it
exact
with
line.
Touch, taste, and talk.
If she's a projection, you're not.
Your fleshy body is in limbo.
Cool. Two
The
different
home
people
of the
delivering it.
mystical Githzerai. Once the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed the Gith species. The Githzerai god king Menyar Ag Gith sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Flakith in a red dragon's blink.
Resident Evil punch 2 enemies. Blast.
I wager
4
you've
enemies grouped
cracked
together.
open more Kithraki heads than you could possibly count.
87 total damage. Nice. You can get those numbers to be pretty crazy with the standard damage rider abuse, lightning charges, callous glow, Fowler Aloof, all that, and then obviously the more density you have, the higher it scales. 13 Kithraki, 25 Sarths, and 305 warriors. Precisely. Oh, those are my kills? Wow. Holy... Hang on. That's a lot of kills. That's a lot of... Characters killed a lot of people in 6 months.
Ooh, then you did keep count. I should have known you would.
Am I the dirge?
Drilling the blades hunt, Lae'zel. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell.
Wait, why?
I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
You called me Lae'zel. Did I imagine that? He just called me Lae'zel. Will? Is Will racist? All Gith look alike. Sounds like you're faring well without your infernal powers.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger.
Based.
A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name. That ranger's left a mountain of corpses in his wake, and collected a tale or two. You'd indulge him one, yes?
If you get Will out of his pact, he starts playing the morally correct class. So PSA, if you're not playing Ranger, you're a bad person. This includes me on this playthrough. Just making sure you know. Play Ranger.
You'll have to choose one tale and one tale only, I'm afraid, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible Lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
Let's go with the Lich.
It did, though the event.
I've heard Will's dialogue enough times.
It was as if 1,000. I turned my skin to bark and made for the light. The bones clumped and clattered into unspeakable aberrations. I cast and carved until I reached the light. I found no caravan, but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was a shard of its essence. I raged through the night. By morning, the fields were buried in shards of
Dude cast
bone.
Barkskin and then fought all night. Will is such a Chad.
I've missed you too. If I had to do it all, go on, always.
Okay. Good talk, Will. He doesn't have too much variation in his dialogue, sadly. Although, maybe I do one where Ravengard actually dies. Shut up, Halsin. I will murder you.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food.
Oh. But I wish he were
No! No, Tara! No! No, I didn't know she was here.
Oh, hello, darling. I was hoping to see you. Withers informed me about this little get-together, and I thought I'd show my whiskers. I can almost feel Gale here. Among his friends. In you. Some part of him remains, doesn't it?
I wasn't prepared for Tara. I miss him too.
That's good. We should miss him. He was such a lovely fellow. Proud as a peacock, but my little love. Oh, what I wouldn't give to snuggle up on his lap one more time.
I need a cat.
Just once would do.
Cat. I don't want to bother him. He looks cute over there. Other cats stuffing his face. Requests from me make you feel better?
Oh, I couldn't possibly. Unless, well, perhaps it's not a terrible idea. Gale would be quite pleased to know we've made friends, wouldn't he?
Yes. Pet the fucking cat. Good gift. See, I became not a projection just to pet the cat. That's my real power. Tara and Auntie love the same VA. I'll pet Ethel too, if that's what it takes.
You'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I'd love
Jolly
to.
good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be
I'm not going to tell her that I'm in the
she'll
astral
be
plane.
delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration. Are you there, Gale? Isn't this a lovely little
No. Ow. Ow. I need the animal potion to talk to Scratch and the owlbear. Ow. All this water coming out of my eyes. I don't know. It's raining behind my glasses. Fuck you, House, and this is your fault. Should have been you. get the eye plumber psychologist.
Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Scratch, come here, boy. Why is there an attack option here? Larian?
It's so nice to see you again. You smell different, but not too different. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you.
A lot of the dialogue doesn't account for you being a projection here.
You'd like to throw it?
There's definitely some ending pass they did not plan huge chunks of the epilogue around. But that's to be expected with the amount of different backstories you could have and, you know, different divergences getting here.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever,
Good boy.
I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I don't need to.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
A lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big! But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
Galarian after 42,069 different permutations. Good enough. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I remembered I'm a projection. It's in and out.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious.
How did you smell me from the astral plane?
Find you.
Sure, sure. I get that hungry sometimes too. What you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I run away. Sad, tired
don't
now.
Eat cat. Cat.
Want sleep. Want cave.
He's not amused. He's just trying to chill. Don't ever pick one. Ever. Sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Her title's Retired
Starting to wonder
Adventurer.
if you'd show up.
Really? Game? I didn't get continue bug this entire playthrough, but it happens now? Sure, I guess. I don't know what I'm picking.
Honestly,
Sure.
so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Hate this bug? Yeah, I didn't even spacebar there. Some people say that spacebarring is what causes it, but, like, I didn't do that.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
Let's go with this. Hardly. Campaigning a Lae'zel slide against Vlaakith is no picnic. Makes me pine for the good old days.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Tell me what you've been up to.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found, thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl.
I hadn't seen this yet.
Some things can't be taken from you, it seems.
That's so
Father's
fucking wholesome.
Making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
Why do we get the sweetest thing for Shadowheart and just the most draining, damaging, horrific shit for Gale? I can't handle the emotional whiplash. After everything we pulled off together, a little slice of normalcy sounds like just the thing.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Just be sure to take your own advice whenever you can.
I don't really get when you don't one-shot House of Grief. Listen, I went in and I killed everything, and then I went and got her and freed her parents. Maybe I do that from now on. Like, Viconia wasn't shit, really. We actually just one-shot her. It was free. Must be wondering what I've been doing.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Fighting across the astral sea, each victory brings us closer to Vlaakith's downfall.
A sorely deserved downfall, I might add. Vlaakith made the wrong enemies, and now it will cost her everything. Just keep safe out there. For me.
Sure thing, bestie. Sure thing.
Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
True. But scheduling is tough. Actually.
Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day? They don't. They just wing it. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused.
This is the cutest shit. Ugh. We've got Shadowheart telling dad jokes. This is the good ending. Truly, you remain a mistress of torment.
As if you'd have me any other way. Go on, you've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
We gotta tell her she has the owlbear now too, though.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
She has more jokes?
Let me see. Oh, what did the amorous boar say to the sow?
Something to do with hoarding. It doesn't make no sense. Boars have tusks. No. I don't know.
Fancy, but oink?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, come on. You loved it. I'll wager I'll overhear you telling that to someone else before the night is out.
Probably, but don't call me out. Alright, I volunteered you for something.
Oh, hells, what? What another adventure is it? I'm quite content with my semi-retirement.
Her responses are so different, depending on how her stuff turns out. This is really cool.
The owlbear. Of course I'll have him. If he wants
Forgot to
come
open
with
Balthazar's
me,
door.
that
Oh
is.
no.
I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the
Cavities.
battle.
This is
I
so
thought
sweet,
he'd
T-Dog.
gone to roam free. I'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of my cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere, as long as he gets along with the other animals.
Reminder that this epilogue is like they added this. What, patch 5? I think this is patch 5. They added all this. Free update. They just added hours of dialogue. Because they could. Stop asking for DLC. Start asking for labors of love like this. This is incredible. You could widen the door for him. Imagine being able to cuddle an owlbear on a cold night.
Well, now I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? You're a bad influence, you know. I can picture the look on my parents' faces already.
Valerian Cook. Patch 5 is the best patch, both in terms of performance on my Mac and in terms of added content. Yeah, I think patch 5 was peak for me. Patch 6, I introduced some things I didn't care for, and, you know, the UI stuff, but, game's still great. It's still great. They're slowly unfucking the UI. Yeah. The support for this game has been incredible.
Don't be a stranger.
Got the Retired Adventurer title. I don't care what Halsin has going on. Tharian, Radiant Hopeful. Very nice. Will doesn't have one. You only get the titles above the heads of, like, people who you've done their entire questline for? Maybe? Sharon Wound. You have anything to say about that?
You know, I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower. But
Sounds like you weren't
then
kissing
again,
too
I
often with a
suppose our
halfling on
camps
patch
weren't
5.
taking care
Can't
of
say that I
themselves
was.
while we were out gallivanting, were they? There's hidden depths in that lovable husk.
It's gonna be a little cryptic, perhaps. Get it? Crypt? Like undead?
Oh no, that's all part of the fun. You know me. I can't resist a bit of mystery.
He's been an asset, no doubt about it.
Indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him.
Yeah.
Don't be a stray.
Don't be a stray. Yeah, let's talk to Lae'zel.
Pleasure to see them once more. For 2 months we trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we traveled through Limbo. It's taken 12 Gish's talents and a few stolen sight
Okay, there's the line
crystals
from earlier.
and 2 10 days of effort to conjure our projections here. Worth every one of those days and every drop of their sweat. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be. Enjoy your night, chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zereth Minyaragith.
Zereth Menya Agith. And well, you know the name. The immortal
It didn't quite account
God
for you
King
being
of
a
the
Gith.
Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital,
A lot of repetition.
Shractalor.
The Githzerai Alliance, incredible. Could the Gith unite under one sky once again?
You might as well ask if the stars will ever snuff out or
Who's
a
Roman's
furnace
run?
freeze
Lae'zel.
over.
The plan was Astarion, but I didn't get enough approval with him.
I don't want the Githzerai to fight for us, just with us, my love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment. before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
Menyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that we must meet him. He is also a near deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the City of Death in a red dragon's blink. Trust me, my blade is keen as ever. But it was here, in Faerun, where I learned a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. And if Menyaragith refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction. I am the comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. And when the comet has risen, we will be forever together, as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Lae'zel's so poetic. Love you, Lae'zel. To fight at your side is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Wait, we're both projections. How does this work? But we're both projections. Are these corporeal? Someone who knows the source material better. Like, are these... I mean, we have been hugging people.
I will never grow tired of.
Like the tank scene in Cyberpunk. I just saw that again recently, Manic Geek. I've just recently finished up a playthrough. I had so many questions about that scene because, like, okay, the way it starts is Panam gets into the tank and she's not wearing her jacket, but then, like, how do they get undressed to do the thing in there in those close quarters, and like we don't see the clothes or anything, and then, like, while naked, I'm then fighting people while driving the tank, right? And then when we go to get out of the tank, she's fully clothed, including the jacket she wasn't wearing when she got into the tank. So, like, yeah, sure, sex is cool, but what about outfit continuity? What about that? You thought about that? Sorry, it just really bothered me.
This one night is like any other.
Maybe don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know.
Different.
Editing.
Thou art the savior
Hopefully your astral projector in the
above
same
this
room.
gate.
Yeah, that makes sense. Suspend
Until
that disbelief.
such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Has anyone ever clicked attack on Withers here? I'm not gonna do it, but like... Open the door, Tertune's lay worked out, Balthazar's pummeling them hard. The thing with that is you don't want Balthazar to pummel them hard, Samad. The whole point of doing the Balthazar strat is so that Balthazar loses. Otherwise, there's no point. Can't help but feel some things have been left undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken,
Well, he's out of spells.
thy mind would surely break.
Something.
Be glad
There's that.
of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine.
Actually, really good advice, Withers.
Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and
Don't pause
listen.
after saying prick up, sir. Don't pause there.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives. lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me.
That Nine Fingers, what a cool character. I like Nine Fingers.
I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
The finger wag.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready.
Fuck you, Halsin.
For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Right, fuck you, Halsin. Sorry, I hate him. They're the greatest friends I could dream of. And Halsin.
To you.
Volo, you're right there. Just push him in the fire. He's got like 10 HP. He'll die. Come on. We'll have at least 2 post-credits. We got, Raphael talking, Withers talking, I don't know, maybe we see something Gith-related? I don't know. Voltus and Volo would do something himself, not just write about how he did something someone else did. True. True. This song's so good. I would sit here and listen to it, but I'm fighting against the scheduled ad break that I ran out of snoozes for.
There thou art, the dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed?
Just loading always fun.
Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of pain.
Withers is actually not correct about that.
Of Baal. The death mule.
It's proven by certain endings. Mind Flayers still have souls, they just can't be used in the traditional way by the Pantheon on Faerun.
Away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
What does he got to say this time? Probably nothing new.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. You were the spark of ambition that rekindled Gale's ambitions after Mystra had so cleverly put them to rest. And you are the reason he survived the appetites of the tadpole for so long. I will admit, I was angry when you failed to deliver the crown to me. Those who break a deal
deliver the
with
crown,
this
though?
devil
I don't know
do
how.
not usually live to tell the tale. All is forgiven, though. The crown came to me as promised, and the method of delivery was spectacular.
So did Raphael kill Gale?
Gale harnessed its power as Cassus
there we go.
did. And he too fell.
By Raphael? No.
He was halfway.
I robbed
to
his house and
heaven
then left.
when the orb detonated, tearing him apart.
I like having him in this this ending stuff too.
Ashes,
Not the reason I
blood,
didn't fight him, but
tears, and the crown. Always the crown.
he's so charismatic.
Decimation of Gale did not even leave a mark on it. Ambition, courage, hope. They all burn you in the end. I will bend the crown to my will now, and use its power to bring the 9 hells under my command.
You know you can rob the house without fighting him.
When that is done,
Yeah, as long as you don't
I will
free hope or take the item in the invulnerability sphere. Whether it's your contract or the Orphic Hammer is up to your choices, but
It won't be long before I come knocking at your door. Ta-ta for now.
So I usually go in, kill Harlep, take the Helldusk gloves, take Mull's contract, Helldusk helmet, Staff of Spell Power, Amulet of Greater Health. Sometimes I take the gloves of Hillgiant Strength. I just take all those items and leave. Can Gale get Godhood as an asset like Astarian's Vampirism? Yes, but like it's in the epilogue, so you can't use it for gameplay purposes. But yes. Even has a couple spells exclusive to him that you can click if you're Avatar Gale in the camp there. Cool stuff. Let me wait for people to be out of ad jail here. Terrible timing for the ads. I'm really sorry about that. I ran out of snoozes. You get 3, and you have to run an ad to get any back. So, yeah, if you guys are enjoying these runs, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't already. We're 7 classes done, 5 to go. We vote on the order at the end of every run, and if you've got a Prime sub or some disposable, that also gets rid of the ads. And it helps support me, helps keep the lights on. Tomorrow, what day of the week's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. So, business as usual. I probably will try not to do 12-hour streams every day for the next class. Because I do need to cut back a little bit. But yeah, tomorrow's Rogue, which will be the hardest of all of them. And, kind of the one I'm most nervous about. Okay, well, don't... You guys doubt me. I'm gonna try. Wizard was so fun that I couldn't stop myself. I was just like, alright, I need to see how this works in another fight. Just one more fight, and then... Oh. It's fine. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Solo Honor Rogue. Let's see. Let's raid Gage. Gage is finishing up the BL2 One Life tournament. Been participating in for a while. We'll do 12-hour stream to 16 instead. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the love and support, as I've been absolutely just in a stranglehold from BG3. It's been awesome, and having you guys along for the ride has been great. I really do appreciate that. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Guest and Manic Geek know the deal. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Have a good one.